This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We are on episode 108, and it is pure love. The reason why I do go live on this channel is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves. What do I mean by that is we're operating our go-to basis for emotions is going to this lower vibrational motion from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, operating from the state of confusion that we feel like that we have to prove our love out there to somebody or to something out in the world to even be lovable in the first place. And that's our go-to vibration. We really need to learn how to flip our internal script around, our story around to this higher vibration, one that's starting from love and above, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby, let's get the show rolling and let's get your life a-going. Woo, 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 woo. Happy to see you guys all here. I'm so thankful and grateful for all those ones that come and return and week after week, month after month. I really love you guys so much. I couldn't do this channel without you. I need all of you as we're moving forward. And that is that's you guys sharing your love back to me as far as I'm concerned. You know, I may be gifting you love in this way, but you know, you're gifting love back to me. And then those ones that come in and help me on the sidelines and helping people throughout the chat and see how you know, letting them know how the show goes or how to run. You know, and the things in the background, I really love you guys. That's the pure love. Because we're operating from the purity of our love on this channel. We're operating from the purity of the love from our heart space. Now, to love, we really don't have to have any permission to love. We can love anybody, any place, anything, anytime. We do not have to have permission to love. It is just something we are allowed to do, no matter what anybody else says. We don't even need permission from the person that we love. We don't need permission from them to love them. We can just love them, and we can. It's just, that's what pure love does. Pure love operates from an unconditional state of point of being. Pure love is not from fear or doubt or anger or frustration or hatred. It's not that at all. It's just loving life. It's loving all. It's loving everything, giving everybody the space, giving everybody the room to whatever it is that they need to be happy. Huh, Nina? You trying to be happy doing the show? Pure love is just loving, just a pure fact of loving. Like, I love my dog. I love her so much. I love you guys on the show. You guys, make my heart go pitter patter. I talk to many of you offline. It's just such a blessing to get to know each and every one of you as this journey is going forward. And it is from purely unconditional love. It's like there's no expectation on any side, because we're loving who? We're loving ourselves first. We love ourselves so much in here that we're not trying to figure out what somebody else is doing out there, because if we are trying to figure them out, it can distort your even hidden love story on the inside. Hey, we got an old account here hanging around in the background saying hi. It's okay to love any person, any place, anything. In fact, today I was having my brakes, my rotors replaced and adjusted, and I had to have a lot of love go into that. It's just pure love. I had to have but while I was getting that done, it was like I was also loving the fact that I even have my car, not just the car itself. I mean, I was loving the pieces to it, like the door and the handles and the windows and the radio and the steering wheel. I was just like loving the whole piece, the purity of what the vehicle has to provide for me as I'm going forward within my journey. And it can't be number 8 old account. We already got 8 and 9 on there, not unless people aren't hitting that like button. Yeah. So anyhow, but love is the greatest gift of them all. If you can just love unconditionally, where, because you love, if we love this person, you love this soul, that you can actually see the love in life, even in the angry people. In fact, while all that car stuff was going on, somebody was out on their bike and then they saw me and they go, oh, not you. But then they started to complain to me what it was, and I said, let it go. And they were frustrated at it. They wanted to let it go in an awful way, in a mean way. But so we all have our own ways of letting things go. But to me, that's anger that's built up internally. So it is about just loving who you are first. When we are operating from pure love, there is nothing or nobody out there that can distract you or throw you off guard, because pure love is like a bright light. It's energy that can't be distracted. It can't be darkened. Pure love is a willingness to give without a thought of receiving anything back in return. Nothing. You just give. You just give the energy of love with no expectation of receiving anything back in return. Divine's going to make sure that love that you're gifting out into the world, Divine's going to make sure that love is coming back towards you. Divine did the trick on me today. I'm having somebody else do my tires and do my cars. And Divine's just showing me my hidden love story after I got done. Says, hey, I see you, Miss Gypsy. I see you messing around with another DM out there. All she's doing is living her life. You know, she has a right to live her life and to enjoy the presence of other people around. So, and getting things done in the meantime, getting her car all worked on and making sure it's in nice, good order. And it is the love is the gift that's being given, you know, from the purest form with true generosity. It's an offering, given it freely out of pure love. No expectation back from anybody, person, place, or thing. Nothing. Because love is a higher vibrational frequency. It allows you to stay balanced. It allows you to live your life in peace, in harmony. It allows you to feel the passion within. When you're operating from love, all of those lower vibrational stories cannot touch you. If those lower vibrational stories are touching you, there's something that needs to be fine-tuned, tuned up, so it is actually operating from the state being of love. So you're making sure you're loving yourself, you're the whole being. Yes, love is free. It's free to love. It costs you absolutely nothing to love. And you can love as many people as you would like to love in your lifetime. You know, we have put restrictions on what love is. we really have put restrictions on what love is. But pure love is acceptance of all or everybody or whatever it is that people are going through, their personal space, their personal mindset, their personal ways, that whatever it is that is their truth, that it's okay to allow them to be operating from that way, because that's where they're at, and the purity of love allows them to do that. It purely accepts them as a whole person, as a whole being, without trying to modify them or recraft them or trying to make them make a different decision or a different choice for themselves, because each one of them know themselves better than we could possibly know them, because they've gone through their own life journey. Pure love inspires one to be a better person. It does. Pure love inspires everybody to be a better person. When we love somebody selfishly, that is pure love. So love somebody, love someone, love people, despite their flaws. That's purity of love. So I hope you guys are getting that. You know, I did write a book, and it's over there on Amazon. And I have an e-copy and a hard copy. And once you guys go purchase the book, after you purchase it, make sure you go back over there to give it a 5-star rating. I know people are purchasing the book and they're not going back there to give the rating, which I understand. You know, I know in time that rating will go up. But go over there and check it out. And then I did give away so many books at the beginning of time where those people, I guess they're not allowed to go in and give a rating because I bought them under my account. So, you know, only one rating could go. So that was my flaw in that part. But anyhow, here's my commercial. I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. So, Yeah, there, Molly. Molly, go ahead. Yeah, tell them how it's done. Tell us how it's done, because that really helps me, especially during the first 30 minutes of the show. So I'm not having to um, coach you guys doing the first 30 minutes of the show, because I do plan on taking this and cropping it out and distributing it to other TV hosting programs. So it's just a matter of time. It's a matter of me sitting it down and splitting it up and breaking it out, and then contacting the TV people and seeing what it has to do to get this on a 30-minute show on a regular basis out there in the real world, besides YouTube world, you see. And let's see, even if there's somebody out there that we love so dearly that hasn't come into our lives, it's okay to love that person. I just want to let you know. And it's okay to even find somebody else that you love and still love that person, because that's what the purity of love does. It's you love them anyhow. You love them with their flaws. You love them for what it is that you understand. You love them for what it is that you don't understand, because that's what the purity of love does. It is about loving people on an unconditional level, not trying to get them to. It's not about trying to get them, not trying to get them into. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Not trying to get them to change their ways, allowing them to figure that out and change their ways all on their own. And Kathleen Diane, hello. And let's see, to again, the purity of love is free. It's okay to love anybody, any place, anything, anytime. It doesn't matter, because love is free. You do not need permission to love. But to love also means not to judge, not to try to conform somebody, or not to try to make somebody be a certain way, or to change the way that their mindset is. If their mindset is a certain way, we need to be okay with that, and just see that beauty within, to see the beauty within everybody's soul, because everybody has a beautiful part in their soul. To know that we can actually we can adore them for being truly who they are, because they know themselves best. They know who they are on the most purest level of love, and trust and believe that miracles happen on a daily basis. Miracles happen every single day. So many miracles. Even just having a baby is a miracle in disguise. Just think of where the baby comes from. First there's sperm, and then there's an egg, and they get together, and then this baby forms inside of the woman, and it gets bigger and bigger, and the baby pops out, and then all of a sudden we have a person. I mean, isn't that a miracle all in disguise? It's just, and that's the purity of love. When you look the baby in the eyes, a brand new baby, that's the purity of the love. And trust. I want you guys to really trust whatever is going on in your guys' hidden love story, to trust in divine, because divine is always on your side. Things are not working against you. They are working for you, for your growth, for the most purity of love in your life that there could ever possibly be. Just being operating from this higher vibrational frequency that is peace, harmony, love, passion, desire, to be operating in joy and happiness and laughter and play, and let that beauty within inside of yourself come out and be, because you guys are all so beautiful. I love these cards that actually popped out today, because it's talking to you about seeing the beauty within, and to know that you are adored, and it's talking about you. You are so beautiful. This is, this is what I would say to you always. I am so beautiful. I'm so awesome. I'm amazing. I'm lovable. I'm adored. I'm admired. Just that feeling away. Being admired by anyone. It doesn't have to be by a lover. And miracles do happen. All we have to do is attract them, welcome them in. If something's not working quite the way that you thought it should be or wanted to be, ask divine to bring in that miracle into your life, so you can have a better flow going, because divine is always working for you. Never ever is it working against you. So let's see, where am I at with time? Yeah, I'm always on the clock. Okay, so pure love does things without question. Like today, what happened for me was somebody helping me uh, uh, with my rotors, that actually probably saved me $200 or $300 at least, probably, from the purity of their heart, from the purity of the love. And I didn't give them anything, but I did give them my knowledge. I did give them my time. I did help flip their emotional story around to better. That was making them want to do something back for me, which worked out pretty good. So it's really neat. And that was coming from the purity of love, because the gift that I gave them came definitely from the purity of love, because I know how I operate. Yeah, I operate from love. But to actually get something back when I wasn't expecting it, I wasn't looking for it, I wasn't asking for it. I didn't even have it in my conscious mind that the person owed me anything. They just wanted to gift me something back because of the profound results that they are having from their life, just from me being in their presence and helping them as a person, and many of their family members flip their internal stories around to this higher vibrational story, so they are actually starting to operate from love and above. And yeah, it's really kind of neat. It's like I'm getting this whole other tribe outside of the YouTube tribe that's still all in tuned with the same thing. Let's get you guys a story right, so it is working for you, so it's working with you. Let's see, I didn't, let's get my card out from your inner goddess. I didn't pre-shuffle today. Most of the time I do, but I didn't get there today. I was out taking care of my car and giving it some pure love, Oh, thank you. Let's see what Love Your Inner Goddess card wants to flip out today. Yeah, to love unconditionally is not expecting anything from anyone to do anything in return for anything that you have done, with no intentions. That is the purest form of love. Amathella. Let's see what she's all about. Amathella. Let's see. There we go. Amathella, she's number 41. Let's see what Amathella has to say. She's right next to Gaia, just to let you know. She is right next to Gaia. And Gaia's always right on time. But let's see what Amathella says. Your soul is learning about love. I'm telling you, I love it. I love how these cards, they always tapped in, tuned into the topic of the show. Your soul is learning about love. The soul is learning about love. Whether you fully realize it or not, you are breaking free from a pattern of relationship that has not respectfully enough of you or your heart. This includes the relationships you have had with yourself and with others. Be they friends, romantic connections, I know, colleges or strangers, or even the universe. As you allow yourself to feel worthy and release feelings of hate, shame, guilt, or judgment towards yourself, a new spirit of gentleness, love, and devotion will fill your heart and transform the quality of your connections with others and the universe. I know, it is so freaking crazy. It just blows my mind. How does that happen? How does the card come out and just talk about what it is the whole show's been about? You guys watched me shuffle today, and this happens all the time. I mean, I have or almost 200 episodes between the two shows, and it's like it happens all the time. It's just the craziest thing. A beautiful new world of love is opening up for you. Trust and believe that. Amethela is an ancient goddess of nurturing. Ask you to have faith in your ability to love in the power of your heart. Perhaps you doubt your heart sometimes, wondering if it's pure enough, if your love is enough. Maybe you convince yourself that you have to do more, or you have to be more than a beautiful being than you already are. You must stop torturing yourself with these mean mind games. They are not good for you, and they are not true. When negativity threatens to put you down, let your soul speak up from a place of feminine power and quiet the inner assurance as you say, I affirm myself and my love. Me and my heart are more than enough. Your heart is one of a special ones. It has the capability to love in an unusual, expansive way. Your heart is one that can care for the whole world. Within your heart is a healing warmth that can touch people, even complete strangers, and change lives for the better. And that's what I have found in my journey, that for sure that through me operating from my heart space, I am able to touch complete strangers in a short amount of time and change their lives for better. Being that effective is just like mind-blowing. You don't need to try or make it happen. It just happens naturally when you are just being you. Amethela, the goddess who smooths, reassures you and your heart's power and value now that you have love is more than enough. That how you love is more than enough. She reminds you to open your heart to yourself, to love yourself too. And then the little assignment it gives, feel, pretend, or imagine that you can smile inside your heart. Your heart smiling back at you. Feel your heart smiling to the world and the hearts of all living beings smiling back at you. That's what I got. Ooh, I'm just so amazed how that card just actually came out, and it being right on topic to what it is that the whole show is about. It's just crazy. How does that happen is beyond me. I have no idea. But it happens all the time on a regular basis. And I even love that. I love that, how the universe, to me, that's the universe that allows the right message to come out on the right show, for things to be lined up, perfectly lined up. It's like being in touch, being tapped in and tuned in to divine, knowing exactly what it is, the message that needs to be shared for each and every one of you on this show at that moment, at that time. From the purest love, from the purity of love, directly from divine, from source, from spirit, from God, right down here to each and every one of you, to show you guys live how divine is speaking to us on a regular basis when our eyes are wide open and we're tuned in to the messages that are coming in, so we can allow divine to tap in and tune in and lead us and guide us to this most ultimate, amazing hidden love story. That hidden love that you guys have deep down inside of here, that's been hiding all your life because you've been looking out there for love to come and rescue you. We are here on this show to find that love, to find that deep hidden love that's inside of you and yank it out and pull it out, to be a part of it, to love that beautiful, amazing soul that you truly, really are from the inside out, that we're not expecting somebody else to come in to nurture or to cater it or to be it, that we are already that loving being. This is a unique place and space to be. This is the end of this part of the show. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I will be coming right back to continue on for the next part of the show, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I promise you this, forever and ever. I promise you. I will be right back. All right, let's see here. That card, this over here. Nice. All right, let's see here. All right. Oh, I got the lovers on the bottom of the deck. I love it. I love it. We must have ended with the lovers on the last show, huh? I haven't had those cards out since the last show. All right. We're going to see what the cards have to say for the collective today. Where the energy flow is, what it is everybody needs to know as a whole, including me. It always includes me in this reading too. So, all right, let's see what the cards have. Oh, there's a divine masculine. Ooh, that's the cup of love he has to offer. Yeah, and that's what the whole reading's gonna be about. Let's see what that divine masculine has to say. He's got so much love for you today. Ooh, even more love. This is a divine masculine that wants to offer you his love. He wants to offer it more in a playful way, and he has unconditional love for you. This is the king. This is that he's mastered his love. He knows that he's in love with you. It doesn't mean that he's made that offer of love to you, but there is so much love from this divine masculine. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. So I guess it's about this divine masculine that wants to offer some love out there to somebody, somewhere, somehow, some way. This is the strength card, moving forward. This is like they're actually moving forward, gotten strong enough, courage enough, got this courage enough to make a forward movement. Come on, baby, make that forward movement. Come on, you know you can. You got so much love in my day. Come on, baby, you can do it. Let's see what else the cards got to say. Yeah, summon, where you been all my life? You're number 11. Look at that. So be magical. Have the magician come on in the house. The magician has all the tools, loves everything about loves everything about you. No, this is about the magician has all the tools to do what it is that you need to do to actually make this offering of love. I mean, you just got the strength card. That's making that forward movement. This card, they're actually moving. That cougar is moving forward. Is it a cougar, a tiger, a lion, a bear? It's not a bear, right? No, it's not. Yeah, let's see what else we got going on here. But you guys got all the tools. Something's getting ready to magically happen within this connection that maybe you don't see. Unless from divine feminine, she's still doing some inner work. She goes, no, I don't see nothing over there. See, she don't see anything over here. I don't see nothing. I just see my own little story. Yeah, that's making sure that she's just making sure she's taking care of herself, no matter freaking what, no matter what's going on. There has been a major rebirth that's happened, and we got the Emperor here. The Emperor, you know, they got a lot of responsibilities besides the fact that we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 higher arcana cards right behind this hidden love story. There's this divine masculine that's got love. Divine is running and leading the guiding the show. Divine, spirit, God, Holy Ghost, whatever it is you believe in. I'm telling you, got the strength. And the magician, this divine feminine is doing, you know, she's doing some inner work. She don't even see what's going on over here. There is a major rebirth going on. Yeah, and this divine masculine, that's the Emperor. The Emperor it looks like to me, I always look like he's holding himself back. He's holding his love back for you. Yeah, that's what I got. But the Emperor is supposed to be, you know, someone that's solid, grounded, whole, complete, operates from passion, desire, has a lot of responsibilities, got to take care of the people, got to take care of themselves, got to lay down the foundation, got to build the walls, got to just have everything in order. So the divine masculine has a lot of responsibilities there. Oh, card flying out. And he's got so much love for you. I love it. I love it. DM who? I don't know who DM who is. I don't know. Is it A or is it B? Is it DMA or is it DMB or is Divine gonna bring in a third party? No. Don't want to make things too confusing now. Got so much love. Yeah, this card has more love in it than any other card in the whole deck. And the Divine Feminine, she goes, yeah, I've been doing all the work, buddy. Yeah, I've been doing all the work. I've been carrying the load, but I've been doing the work. I'm carrying the load. And she's been carrying, the Divine Feminine's been carrying the load in this hidden love story. That's all I got to say. Yes. What else going on for the collective right here, right now, today? Oh, let's see. There's a brand new offering, something coming directly from Divine. But the Divine Feminine, she's down here on the ground. She's looking, she's going, yeah, show me, Divine. You got an offering for me? Show me. She goes, I don't really know what that offering is. Because, you know, she's like, My goodness, I've been putting things in this order, and just like it's been, look at, she's sitting down on the job. She's sitting down on the job. She's waiting for Divine to hand her that. She goes, I'm waiting. Come on, Divine. Come on, Source. Come on, Spirit. Give it up. A brand new offer coming in from Divine. That's 2 aces on the table. If you count the Magician, that's 3 aces on the table. That's the brand new beginnings are happening with us all in some kind of way. Something new is coming that we can't even see. We don't even know it's here, because there's been a lot of options. You know, when options are coming your way, it's so important to continue to choose from your heart space. Choose from the heart. And that Divine Masculine, here he comes out. Well, I'm cleaning up my thought process, Missy. I'm trying to get crystal clear. This is a Divine Masculine that wants to come and tell you his truth. And his truth is right here, clearly at the beginning, that he has unconditional love for you. He's got so much love for you, but he's never spoken it. He never really came and told you how he really feels. Yeah, he never has told that Divine, not in like a person to person. Yeah, didn't I? Not in person to person. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, that Divine Masculine wants to come into union, Naya. You just speak up right at the right time. I love you so much, Naya. Yes, you're the best doggy ever. That's about that Divine Masculine wants to speak his truth because he wants to come into union with you. Yeah, he wants to have that fairy tale dream of a story with you. He wants to have that everything with you. Yeah, what else is one? Oh, the lovers, the 2 of cups, the soulmate connection. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Like, I love it how it's all just falling out. You know, can we just connect on the soul level? And since we're connected on the soul level, can we just get married? And he just wants, that's what the Divine Masculine truly wants to come forward and tell you. I'm just telling you. Yeah. What else we got going here? That's the truth. That's crystal clear. Can't hide the truth. No, you can't hide that truth. That Divine Masculine has a solid offer. Yeah, he's looking back. He's going, yeah, I got this offer. Look at the Divine Masculine here. He's got this offer. He wants to come forward and tell his truth. Yep. And it is a solid offer. Let's see what's going to happen next. That Divine Masculine, he's all in the reading, you know. For months and months and months, we just had the Divine Feminine show up. And then now it's like the Divine Feminine, she's off doing her own thing. And the Divine Masculine's starting to come out of hiding now. Let's come on out of hiding. This is about watching our ships come in. It's like the emotions are calm in this particular card. It's allowing something to come in. Let it come on in, baby. What's coming in? Well, yeah, chaos. Well, we're keeping the truth. We're keeping the truth that's there, but there's still energy that's affecting this story going on. This is, to me, this is other people's energy saying this can happen, that can happen. I don't want you to do this. Keep trying to keep almost like a state of confusion into the energy mix that's going on up here. It has been a journey that's had its ups and downs. It has not been a straight road. Up and down, up and down, up and down. What else we got going on here for the collective right here, right now, today? Tell me what the cards have to say. This is operating from the heart space, the purest heart space. When you're actually operating from the purest heart space, then there is so much more love that's around you. There's nothing but love that surrounds you. When your heart is like pounding from the inside out, that you're operating from this purest love of all, then it can be so beautiful. The Divine Feminine, she continues on doing her work, which is actually putting her in the spotlight. That's being victorious, being joyful, being happy, she's doing what it is that she's meant to do and want to do, and it's actually putting her in that spotlight, and she's being successful at whatever it is that she's working with. See what else cards have to say. The divine feminine. Oh, look at, she's right next to the divine masculine. Look at, she's got something to offer that divine masculine. Look, he's holding his offer down, and she goes, "Well, I got something to offer you, baby." Yeah, I love that those two just showed up right next to each other. That means that you guys are right here. This is an equal energy that's going on between this divine masculine and this divine feminine. Just the same kind of energy. The divine masculine's holding his offer back. The divine feminine is saying, "Here's my offer." The divine master, look at the Ten of Swords. Is just so much has come at you to knock you down. It's like, man, again, the Ten of Swords. A good thing about the Ten of Swords is there's no more swords to come knock you down. But the Ten of Swords is every thought that could possibly knock you down in any which way, shape, or form has already been done. It has already been knocked down. Maybe that divine masculine, that's why he's holding back his offer, because he knows he's been part of that. He's been part of that knockdown phase. Oh, yes. Let's see what's going on. Give me more. I want to know more what's going on. Yeah, the divine feminine, she continues on flipping the script and putting a higher vibrational onto those lower vibrational stories. That's the truth. Naya's giving confirmation for that. And making sure that we are flipping our story around to higher vibrational frequencies, so we're not living into these stories that took us under, that we're living in a story that brings this light, bring the shine, bring the flipping the story around. Operating from love and above, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Yeah, Naya, keep it up. I love you so much. We got a side story going on here. I know I didn't read the side story. I got another side story going on here. Yeah, we're gonna keep on going until it gives me one. This is brand new beginning, that's what happens when we take these thoughts that have knocked us down and knocked us under, and we truly flip that emotional story around to better, to this higher vibrational frequency. It gives us a brand new start, a brand new beginning, that we get to start over fresh, like the brand new, the childlike mind goes out there and trusts that the universe has her back. Look, she's on top of this crystal. The next step she takes, you would think that it's going to take her right down there into the ocean water, but she has no fear. She's trusting the universe has her back, because she learned about flipping her story around to better. And when she trusts that the universe has her back, what happens is, this is the unconditional love card with a soulmate connection or not. It could just be that loving energy all around you, but this is love all around you. Everything that you're doing is generated from the purest love. The purest love of them all. And right now, this is about balancing the emotional self. Justice is about balancing the emotional self. Get out of the head. Get out of the headspace. Stop making fun of the journey, Yeah, get out of the headspace, making sure you're operating from the purest love. Not being jokester, not being hatred, not being angry, but operating from love, peace, harmony, passion. Operating from unconditional love. Get out of the head to bring the balance in, so this love can truly be felt. That's all around you. And anything and everything that you do. Anything else we got for the collective right now today. It is a choice. It is a decision about things working out in this weird roundabout way. It may not be working out the way that your mind thought it was supposed to work out, but it's working out in this other way. That, you're finding this harmony. You're finding your peace. You're finding something that's so beautiful. This divine feminine, she operating from her passionate self. She's operating from her desired self. She can stand there on one leg with her eyes closed, knowing where her light is leading her, knowing where her light is guiding her. What else? And even if other energies or different things come her way, she knows how to protect herself. This is the one that she's protecting herself with, that is able to protect herself from any outside forces or any outside energies. Let's see, and something is not seen or something's hidden. You might be able to feel it because that is also an intuitive card. What is not seen? And the peacock. Yeah, the peacock. That's to me the peacock within. We're not seeing that love. You're not, that's not seen. The peacock, the person that you really are when you're operating from pure love. There is nothing but some awesome, amazing things happening each and every moment of your day. Love, peace, and harmony. That's where the purity of love lies. And we can operate from our passionate self with that peacock wings on, The peacock wing is, you're just feeling awesome, amazing, beautiful, special, one of a kind. Being that awesome, amazing person you are. Being that awesome, amazing soul that you are. That's what that is. And maybe you guys can't see it, but that's what's happening. That's what brings the sun out to shine. That's the happiest card in the deck. And of course that would come out after the peacocks, feeling that awesome, amazing, beautiful way does bring that shine, does bring the light into your day. As it's divine masculine, he's watching this divine feminine hold her balance in the middle of chaos, in the middle of everything. We got the moon and the sun here, so we got the dark and the light showing. This divine masculine, he's operating from his passionate self and his desired self. And he's making some movement with that passion and that desire. These two, they belong together. This divine masculine and the divine feminine, they're actually operating from the same energy because it's coming out in the same reading. But he also, again, even though he has this youthful play of a way coming out, he also is operating from a more mature way too, because we have the King of Cups here, the King of Wands here, operating from the masculines, from the King, not from the Knight. The Knight is still maturing. The King is not maturing anymore. The King is matured. This King has been watching that sun come out to shine to this higher vibrational frequency. Hey, fire palm. And which brings the Empress here. The Empress is the power couple for this Emperor that's back here. They are a power couple. They belong together. They're supposed to be together. They're supposed to be running a castle together, a kingdom together, because it takes the both of them. The divine feminine knows how to nurture like there's no other kind of nurturing. The divine masculine knows how to keep things solid and grounded and whole and complete in this other kind of roundabout way. I mean, they truly belong together to be running the show. Well, look at. I'm just going to show you. This is just right all at the bottom of the deck. Here, we'll just pull these. It's because we're hanging around. They're all divine cards. Divine. Not divine. Divine. This divine's in the middle, you guys' story. This is hanging around, looking at the story differently. So you can see the light. So you can see the sunshine. The Wheel of Fortune is a divine change. Divine is bringing the change in to make sure that everything is operating from this higher vibrational frequency. The happiest card in the deck. Divine is making this change happen. Divine is helping bring this balance within, bringing the balance in from the emotional standpoint, so we can actually operate those lower vibrational stories when they come in, that we can bring a balance to them, and the higher vibrations when they get too high is out of more like an egotistical thing that we need to tone it down, buddy. It's not all about you. It's about all of us, so we've got to bring the balance in. That's the egotistical card, just because that's exactly the story I was saying. That's the lower vibration, making sure that lower vibration is bringing the balance within, so we can have the Ten of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles. So we can have, this is the fairy tale dream of a card, so we can have everything it is that we ever wish for or ever wanted with our lover, with our soulmate, with our connection, with our twin flame. If you want to say that there's a twin flame, if you believe in soulmates, you don't have to believe in any of that. It's just a hidden love story that's going on right here on this channel. Those are just different terminologies and words that people use and make a connection, but this is a connection going on right here on this channel channel through the tarot cards and through my readings, it is about our wishes and dreams coming true that divine has set into place to have it happen in the first place. See, I told you divine has set it into place. The last card, the bottom last card. Divine has set this in place to build the foundation. We have to have the foundation built first for the walls to come up, because divine sees all. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. So it's always important to trust in the process that divine is leading each and every one of you through this process of you guys coming together. Whoever you two are. That's what I got for the collective. Beautiful. That was, how many higher arcana cards again? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just blows my mind. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's why I'm telling you guys, divine's in the middle of you guys' story. No matter what you want to think, no matter what you want to say, divine is leading and guiding us. This is higher source. This is energy up and beyond just your own being. This is energy up and beyond your thoughts. This is energy that's in the middle of your guys' story. No matter what it is that you want to think or not think, that's 16 out of 20. I think there's 21. Actually, there's 22 cards. So that's over half of them. And then we had the Two of Cups and the Lovers and the Four of Pentacles come out, and the 10 and the Ace of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. I mean, that's all a love story, if you ask me. All right, that's what I got for the collective today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Ooh, until next show time. See what the cards have to say then. Yeah. All right, let me see here. I'll turn that on. And Naya, she's a nipping away. Yippee, 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 yay, yay. That's what Naya got to say. Naya, who's going to go first today? Let's see here. All right, so we got Molly in the house. All right, let's see here. You guys, I do paid and free readings. The people that pay at $5 or more, what they get is they get cuts in line where they get above all these people. And they also get to ask one question per $5, okay? I'm going to post in here different ways that you guys can actually leave a donation. You can either leave it through the super chat down there below, or we have Cash App, Vimeo, or PayPal, which I'm going to put that here in just a moment on the top of the screen. And then also, you guys, I just newly opened to, so I can have members. Just YouTube kept pushing it at me to do membership. So membership's $4.99. I haven't really figured out exactly what I'm going to do with the memberships, but like good golly, Miss Molly, she actually was my first member. Ooh, thank you, Molly. Yeah. And see how her name is highlighted, and plus I'll also do an extra shout out for you guys, but her name's highlighted, letting you guys know that she is a member. And I really appreciate you so much. And what I'm thinking about doing is maybe doing more, not the if I might I might well, I'm still trying to figure out. I'm at least going to do a video. I don't want to overcommit myself, so I'm going to try to do a video on some kind of more self-healing, but I'm just more, yeah, only you right now. You know, I haven't been marketing it, so I got to get it marketed, so. And it's crazy how the channel works. I don't understand part of it, how I can have so many followers and just so much other things. It just seems like there's still something that's out of balance, and I'm still trying to figure that out. And so anyhow, let's see here. So maybe I'll make it so all my members will get, I don't know, I don't want to overcommit. So right now my first thought is every once in a while I'll record something that's more intuitive, not from the cards, but more of an intuitive insight that I might put over there for members only. So is there welcome? All right, what do you want? Yeah, Miss Molly, I would like to have a channeled reading tonight. Channeled for your divine masculine. Is that what you mean? Let's see what your divine masculine has to say tonight. I'm going to do these cards too. This has to do with the twin flame journey. Let's see what the cards have to say with you and your divine. What's the channel message for Molly tonight? All right. Union. Whoa. First card out. I'm telling you, eternal love. Your time has come. Come on, baby, make it happen. Union. This is about, things are actually going in your favor towards union taking place. I know when we're looking at reality, and it just seems a lot slower than things are, but that's a union card. The union card don't just pop up out for no reason, and it did come out pretty clear, okay? And Naya is doing her yipping down there. Yip. Like Naya's going, yep. Yeah, she's doing that. Yep. So she's still yipping down there. Oh, I'm just gonna put it back. What I would get out of those cards is they meant to come together in the summertime, but they lost their opportunity or their chance in that time. That's what those two cards would have said. So, okay. It's a vibration. And when it is about our vibration, and our vibrations line up to be with each other, then we can raise our vibration to attract what it is that we deserve. Like there's something that's going on in my life, and then Naya's telling on me that's outside my divine masculine counterpart, that's actually helping craft me. It's helping me realize it's actually getting this deeper feeling of what it is I'm really seeking within my own journey towards my divine counterpart. Okay. Yeah, so now it says, see, now this, like I said, the opportunity was lost in the summertime. Naya keeps giving confirmation, but now it's going to go into the wintertime. So your answers will arrive in the wintertime. So there was just something that's kind of got in the way. Naya's just really saying, yeah, I'm telling you, she's agreeing, Molly. So listen, Naya knows more than I do. This winter, it's a vibration. Yeah, Naya, go baby, go. I love you so much, Naya. Yeah, you're the best. Yeah, they've been wearing a mask, yeah. And they're getting to the point they want to look beyond the mask. They want to look beyond anything superficial. They are going through a major transformation at this moment, so they are ready for the next level. And I want you to really listen to my dog. She is tapped in, tuned in to divine, to what's happening next. Because she doesn't just bark for no reason, okay? She knows what she's talking about. I'm telling you, she's not like us people that we get our thoughts in the middle of our way. And this journey is a sacred space, you know. It is our own journey. It is our own. It is our own way. Yeah, she is, huh? She is such a, and we've had to go through our lessons. Even the lessons that I'm going through in this current moment, I've needed to go through them that I couldn't see before. But now that I'm going through them, I'm going, oh, thank you, Divine. Thank you for setting this up into my mix, so I can get a clearer picture of what the whole feel of the way it is that I'm seeking, you know. And so there's sacred lessons that have had to be taught, you know, on a soul level. All right, let's see what else is going on here today for the collective. Control. No need to control. No need to control the situation, because when we try to control it, it brings the. If we try to control it, it brings a crossroad in. And it's so important to follow our intuitive self and not to follow the confusing self. You know, when we try to control it, it brings in the state of confusion, and that's what brings the crossroads in. So that's what those two cards are wanting to tell you. And set your mind on bigger goals, you know. Don't call it a dream, call it a plan. All right, and get one more card here for Molly. Memories. Reliving the past, the memories, making sure that you're letting go of anything of the past that feels like it's an attachment that is a lower vibrational energy. It says making sure that you let go of anything that's a lower vibrational energy, so he may pursue you, so he can chase you. And for right now, it's telling you to make sure that you stay grounded. Make your mark in the world. Stay grounded within your 3D dimension. That's what it's saying. Once you stay grounded in your 3D dimension with your career and your finances, know your worth and know your value. Let's see one more card. No. I said, do we need one more card? Look, we get a direct. No more cards. Do I need one more card? No, we don't need no more cards, Molly. That's what we got for you today. Hey, little Lima. Thank you. And there you go. Perfect. Lima in the house. Wanting to have their reading next. Ooh. Lima's learning how to figure out that button. Thank you so much. And so Lima, you get one question and cuts. You're so welcome, Molly. Thank you for coming into the show and chit-chatting with me off the show. Let's see here. Could I get a reading on future of your connection? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Alignment. And also the free read, can I get his emotion? All right, I'm not, so what happens when you give a donation, you're getting cuts and you get to ask the question. I'm not giving you two readings for the donation, so I will pull some cards here and a couple cards from that. Okay, that's what I'll do with that. All right. Look at the Two of Cups. The Two of Cups is a soulmate connection. You guys are connected on a soul level. And a Two of Cups is like when you look each other eye to eye. That's like You know, you just get each other, okay? And so it's not a paid reading and a free reading. That's, you know, that's what I'm saying. So, all right. So alignment, and yeah. All right. We're gonna go. Let's see. This is about working, making sure you're doing the work, doing the this is for things that you've worked on, your investment in time. We're talking about the future. Come on, give me one card at a time. So let's see. What happens when, I'm just trying to get clarity, when you give a donation, I bring you up to the top of the list. It doesn't mean I'm leaving you on the list where you were before, okay? What you're getting for the donation is you get cuts in front of everybody, plus get to ask a question for $5, which is less than a cup of coffee. So, that's just what the rules are right now. Otherwise, when I would get a lot of people, and if I do it that way, then I'd be giving 2 readings. Okay, yeah, it's just, all right. All right, so let's see. Let's get back to the question at hand. Could I get rid of my future connection? Okay, your future connection is about, you guys are a soulmate connection, and you guys get each other. But there is work that has to be done. The work has to together. You know, this is a soulmate connection. The lovers, it could even possibly be a twin flame connection with those 2 cards coming out. It is work. That means we have to definitely work through the emotional stuff when it comes out, but we can do it together. You know, and this is the future, what you want to know for what's going on with you guys. You know, so this the work is making sure we're flipping. That's a confirmation. So the work is flipping our emotional story around to a better story right now. Making sure that we're not thinking that, this is hard, or this is going to happen, or this won't ever happen. We got to keep doubt, insecurity, fear, confusion out of this story. This is about us flipping our script around. You know, we're writing the story the way we want it, emotionally. So it's in balance and in alignment. So it's grounded, so it's whole, so it's complete. Look at that. Look at that. 10 of Cups for unconditional love. That's how I want you to rewrite your story, making it, this is out of unconditional love. I want you to see this alignment. This is, look at 2 people looking each other eye to eye. As long as you guys are doing the work, this love will come together. This is 2 people looking eye to eye with so much love. There's unconditional love between the 2 of you. Spirit just wants to let me pull from that. So, okay. And you know, I know you're asking 2 questions in one, but that right there is already showing you the emotional checkup. Anyhow, there's love, unconditional love. There's love, unconditional love. There's love, unconditional love. That's 3 out of 5 cards. It's just about, you know, a matter of doing the work. Doing the work. What work is flipping the story around, making sure that we're not living out of doubt, insecurity, lackluster, not whole enough, not complete enough, not, you know, not in a state of confusion. We want to be operating that we can figure this out. Whatever comes up in between the 2 of us, we will work it out. It's not me blaming you for what gets when something gets in the middle of a relationship. It's not about one of us blaming the other person for what is going on. Is about allowing the other person to go through what they need to go through so we can release it together. We're not judging them. your guys' connection is being led by divine. Divine is leading and guiding this connection to come together and to remember to do the work. The work is to believe in this higher vibrational story. That's what I got for you, Lalima. It's very beautiful. Remember to work through any conflict that actually happens, and that's the work. If there's a conflict going on in the mind, we need to give room. We need to give space to be able to make it up to the next step, and always look within for that love when some kind of bickering may happen or take place, and look at that love when you're looking within. Look at that any anger or upsetness, look at it as that's the child within that we want to nourish, and that will bring strength within your guys' relationship. Okay, that's what I got for you. Perfect. It's beautiful reading. I love it. I love it. Lima, thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate that. It really makes Miss Gypsy happy. Divine, let's see, Dollface. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. And I will be right back, Dollface. And let me put on just a little video. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so Dollface for a general reading tonight. Let's see what the cards have to say. Yeah, I just went to get a drink. And the lovers for Dollface. Woo, 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 woo. It's a love story going on tonight. The energy of love. Yeah, and the purity of love. We got love in the mix tonight, everybody. Woo, two. We got the Two of Cups. The soulmate connection. Look at that. And look at, we got two in a row. Look at that. Woo, it's hidden. You may not be able to know. You may not be able to feel it, but you can feel the sting. You can feel the intuitive self. What is going on? I don't know, Dollface. Something's going on. Love is all over the show tonight. Yeah, it's a hidden love story for sure, trying to come on out. Woo, that's a soulmate. Look at that's a soulmate connection. Look at that. 3 cards. Soulmate, past life connection, soulmate, love, the lovers. Woo, woo, woo. What's going on here tonight? Yeah, we all want to know now. Wow, wow, wow. There's love in there. Some work has been done. This is about, this is work that has, inner work that has been done. That's nice that somebody's gotten really deep. Somebody's gone deep within their soul. This is like somebody that has done some of the dark night of the soul work. The Empress. Yeah, look at the Empress. She's got her hand out. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm ready for you. Where's the Emperor now? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, well, there's a Prince of Swords. This is Divine Masculine that really wants to come forward and tell his truth, you know. I know. I'm feeling the love. I'm telling you. This is... Come on, yeah, no, come on, this is Divine Masculine wants to come his truth, yeah, he wants to come his truth, I mean, he wants to tell his truth, I mean, he might want to come too, but, shh, I didn't say it, but he might want to come and tell his truth, come on, I'm sorry, you guys, I didn't mean to get dirty here, no, isn't that clean, though, no, come on, let's see, oh, the Divine Feminine, just keep operating from that passionate self. Just keep operating, you know, from your desired self. Keep putting that peacock wing on, those peacock wings on, like you're the best. You're the best thing that's ever come on forward. Yeah. And it's like she's going, come on, Divine Masculine, come on, come tell me your truth. I want to hear your truth. Come on. She's gonna flaunt it in front of him. Yeah. What else we got? You're trying to. No, things are getting ready to change. Something's trying to change, yeah. The Hierophant. Well, it's a divine change. This is being led by divine. And this love story going on behind the scene, even if you can't see it, even if you can't feel it. There's something going on for sure that is actually being led by divine, because divine wants this love story to happen. Yeah, the highest priest. Oh, the highest priest. Look at, we got all these major arcana cards coming out in your reading too. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's quite a few. And the highest priest wants to tell us things. I know, divine timing. I mean, women's divine timing. But the highest priest can see things that we can't see. Let's see if he's going to tell us. What can't we see? Yeah, this is like, we're going, come on, divine, offer, give me the love. You know, this is what she's doing. Give me the love. I'm holding my hand out for my love. That's the way I see it in my third eye. Bring it on. What else does the highest priest want to show us? It is about somebody wants to offer you a gift for the work that you've been doing. So that's 2 3s. The work that has been done, that it's almost somebody wants to say, I'm sorry for all the pain and the suffering that you've had to go through for this connection in the first place. As I have this pop up on my screen that never pops up, all except when I'm doing this show. And, you know, that wasn't good. Big changes, I'm telling you. Hey, ripping deep, woo, woo, woo. What else we got here? Yeah, we'll just take that. We'll take it. So this is the highest priest. Want you to know, just keep, asking from the love above to be received. And for, there's someone that wants to offer a gift. It's like they want to say, I'm sorry for, putting you through this journey the way that you had to go through it. But there was something, it's almost like we all have something inside of us that needs to come out, to be discarded, to get rid of, so we can have the wish come forward, so we can have our wish come be here in our present moment, in this in this moment in time. That's a divine masculine that wants to offer some cup of love. It's almost like he's asking somebody else for permission to bring his love in. Let's see, I'm going to pull from and see if there's anything that Dollface needs to surrender to at this moment. What does Dollface need to surrender to? I know when the cards come out, there is no such thing as time in tarot. This is just the energy is right now. So we've gone through a lot of major eclipse and what else? Retrogrades and things. So the energy is starting to shift. It looks like, there's love in the air, right? But let's see what it is that Dollface needs to surrender to. Surrender to effortless, that we don't got to do anything. We've already done the work. Stop pushing so hard. The art of living means going with the flow instead of trying to force the river. Yeah, energy has been heavy, and I was hoping to lighten up. Yeah, it has been, but it has been for all of us. It's nobody is getting away with. It's not just an easy road for any of us. Yeah, I'm relaxed. Good. Well, that's what it wants you to be. Just continue. I'm more relaxed than I ever have been too. I'm within the journey. You know, it's like, well, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. I'm okay with whatever's going to happen. I know that there's unconditional love within that journey, but you know, there's also unconditional love happening within the outskirts of that journey too. So just remember to, if you're relaxed, to remember to stay that way. Okay. All right, so that's what I got for you, Dollface. Divine timing. You're so welcome. Sharista, what you can do is you hit the like button. Let me know you hit the like button. I'll add you onto my list, and then you can ask. You get a choice of what kind of reading you want. When your number comes up, when your name comes up, or if you want to ask a question up and beyond that, it's a $5 donation. So I guess I can tell you guys what that is. If you do a $5 donation, you get cuts in front of everybody else, and you get to ask one question per every $5. Other than that, what you get is a standard reading, either the general reading. What a general reading gets is I'm going to tell you what it is that you need to know for your highest good. Or you get a check-in on your counterpart, where you get to see where your connection is with that other person that you're in no connection with, no contact with, or I can channel messages. And Gypsy Love, yeah, like number 14, perfect. How about CB? Okay. CB, boom, 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 boom. Would you like a general reading or check in on your counterpart? Yeah, it is your turn. Okay, perfect. CB, what does CB need to know for her highest good? Make sure make sure you just keep believing, Naya, all the way in the other room. Keep believing in your hidden love story. Keep believing in that love. Keep seeing the beauty within. She's confirmation. No matter what's going on the outside world, even if it feels like something's being taken, know that not to worry about what it feels like something's being taken, because maybe hold on just a second. Give me a little bit more on that one. Don't worry about anything being taken when it comes to love, or with a love connection. Not to worry about anything like that, right? That's what it wants me to tell you. Because this is feels like something's being taken with either a soulmate connection or with a love connection. But make sure that you're still operating from loving yourself first, doing the inner child work with so much love, with the purity of love that nobody can take love from you. This is like a brand new beginning, something that's starting from the passion itself, from the desire itself, that you are actually up on stage, or you're in the presence that whatever it is that you're doing, that other people are looking up to you for whatever it is that you're doing. And this is the divine feminine that has something to offer, that she's out of their house, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, but she has a beautiful gift to offer, and she has it to offer to this divine masculine. This divine masculine is also grounded, whole, and complete. See, you're on the divine feminine's on the ground with her bare feet, and the divine masculine sitting on the ground. and he's surrounded by crystals. Something about those crystals. What do you want me to know about those crystals? Those crystals is about wishes and dreams. What's really, really unique about the whole reading is here at the beginning, I'm asking you here, this card's telling you, keep believing in your higher vibrational story, your wishes and dreams, to make sure you're looking within and see the beauty within. And this is about wishes and dreams coming true. It has to do with our vision. Over here, this has to do with our wishes and dreams too. And it has to do with the divine masculine's wish and dream. This is the divine feminine's wish and dream. Okay, and each card that lined up, like this one lined up to this one, this lined up to what this story is. Like each row is giving me a different story. This one went with, like, see how we have the dragon here, and then we have the dragon here. This is the dragon finding its passion, finding its desire, like it got all heated up. And then right here, he's up on stage. He's up higher than the rest, but he's not, he's sharing his passion. The dragon, or the energy, is sharing its passion with each other. And then here, these two are in alignment. So everything lined up with each other. This divine feminine, she's grounded and she has something to offer. The divine masculine, he's grounded, he has something to offer. What he has to offer has to do with a wish. This is whatever you feel might be being taken away from you from a love connection or a soulmate connection that may or may not be here, making sure that you still continue doing the inner work, loving yourself so much more. This is almost like forcing that love upon yourself so much more in the middle of all this mix. Okay, that's what I got for you, CB. We'll get you a surrender card. See what CB needs to surrender to today in the middle of her reading and in the middle of her week. Surrender to your fear of intimacy. You are ready to let love in. Compassionately identify and begin to release any pattern that stops you from opening your heart space. And that's what I would say is going on maybe here. This might also be fear, doubt, insecurity with a possible love connection. Make sure we're doing the inner work. It almost wants you to force feed the inner work, and that would connect with this card here. And then we had some confirmations from Naya at the beginning of your reading. So that's what I have for you, CB. All right, we're moving on to AA. Yeah, I have fear of trusting again. Yeah, and it wants you to let go of the fear. That's what that part of the reading was, making sure that we're letting go of the fear. And the Empress is here. See this Empress? She's doing the inner child work. She's taking care of the child within. Okay. So keep working on that inner child and doing the inner child work. Trusting and believing that we're worthy. We're worthy of love, you know. We're worthy to receive the love that we truly want to receive in our lives, the way we wish it, the way we dream it. The only thing that can modify it is to be better than what we could ever possibly imagine in the first place. AA, it's your turn. She's a star, and she knows it. Ripping deep as a star. A. All right. All right. And when I call you guys' name, you guys have, I don't know why I'm all choked up. I mean, there's absolutely no reason for that. So when I call you guys' name, you have 1 minute to respond. If you don't respond in that time, that I will move on to the next person. And Nia, I got your number. And then if you come back in before I move on too far, I'll take you in. Otherwise, I'll put you back on the list. So how about Paul G? So you guys must be present when your turn comes up to get your free reading. Okay, you got 1 minute, and then I'm moving on. Yes, allow me to write, please. Oh, I will. It's just as long as you let me know you're here, we're perfect. Message from Pisces. Let's see what the message is going to be today from your Pisces buddy. We're on number 8. All right, so for apology. No contact. I wonder how you feel. It was my fault, but I blamed you. It happens a lot in a no contact situation. Your intelligence arouses me. That means that they do think about you. I love you unconditionally. They don't only just think about you, they love you. Woo, 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 woo. So that, for these ones that we're in a no contact with, their soul truly loves you. Rather you guys ever met or not met. And my dog, she's just all into this show tonight. She got a lot to say. Especially when we're talking about love. That's not nice. She wants to be in the middle of the love story. Just being near you makes them so hot and makes them so bothered. And so many things remind them of you. Like when a car drives by, or when a sign pops up, or a song plays, or they see a certain color, or just any. They're just like you are on their mind all the time. They want to know how you feel, but that doesn't mean if we run and go tell them, then it doesn't always work that way either. So even though they wonder, they got to find out a different way than us coming and running and telling them, that's for sure. They just got to find out another way. I'm not over you, baby. I'm not over you. Just you're always on my mind. Okay, Paul G. For the Pisces, I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. That's right, when we're in this disconnection, it is a spiritual lesson for sure. So they're grateful and thankful for you being a part of it. I just can't let you get close to me. They must feel lack or insecurity, or maybe they're still going through their dark night of the soul or something. But I do watch your social media. I hope you don't mind. Even though I can't let you get close to me, but I'm as close to you. I can watch you all day and all night long, just like you're in my life. Yeah, maybe we ought to block them on our social media so they can't watch us, so they gotta come closer if they want to really see us. Let's see. I miss hearing your voice. Yeah. I see life differently now. Because they have gone through, like they're going through a spiritual awakening, just being connected to you. We are awakening. I'm at my throat. I don't even know what's going on with my throat. I don't do this all day and all night long. And I start doing readings for you guys and check it out. And it's like something's trying to say, don't tell her. Well, I'm telling them anyhow. So, let's see what you need to surrender to, Paul G. Let's get a surrender card for you, Paul. Let's see what it is, Paul G. What it is, what do you need to surrender to? What does Paul G need to surrender to today? One card, please, just one card. Let's see, surrender to procrastination. Life is the time to jump onto a goal instead of putting it off. Taking action will attract success. So it seems like you must be putting something off, Paul G. You need to get on it. You stop putting it off. Just do it. Just do it. You know what? And once we do it, we find out it wasn't even really that hard in the first place. It was actually harder putting it off because we put it off day after day after day after week after week after month. It's like, why don't I just do it when we do it? It's like, why did I put that off so long? It wasn't even that bad in the first place. So there must be something you need to be attending to. That's what I got for you, Paul G. One card from the tarot deck. I wasn't feeling that I needed to do to pull one from a tarot deck, and here it's saying nope, 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 no, you don't get nothing more. That's the block. No, there's a blockage there. The blockage is in whatever it is that you're procrastinating on. That's all I gotta say. It's all guarded, all protected. Let's see. I'll get that. I'll pull that book out and see what it says that way for you. If the book's near. It's not always here. So I would I would just say that your Pisces, your counterpart, is just blocked right now. You know, they're going through their own challenges. It's like they don't want to let you know. I like doing the cards my way anyhow. To me, that was more like it was. I wasn't feeling like I needed to pull a card from a tarot deck, but I did anyhow. You know, I'm going against my own free will, but I went ahead and said which deck, and so I touched the cards, and it led me to this deck, and it gave me this card, and that's saying there wasn't. No, that was the answer. No, that there wasn't any cards for you to get. Okay, so all right. So we're moving on. Paul G, we're going on to Janet. Janet, did you stick around long enough to get a reading from me today, or did you just pop in and pop out? Let's see. Janet. Thank you, Paul, for coming in and getting another reading from me. And let's see. All right, I'm going to give Janet 1 minute to see if they're here. After Janet is old account. You're welcome, Paul G. Paul G. Alright, so I don't think Janet's here, so we're going to move on to old account. After old account is summoned. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Who's here? First person to pop their name in. Okay. Okay. All right. You get the next reading. So you want fire palm. You the second one. So, Shirashi. Would you like a general reading? You want to check in on your counterpart, or you want channel messages from your counterpart? All right, love to see who's all here. Thank you so much. Channel message from counterpart. Okay, perfect. Shirashi, let's see what cards have to say. Channel message from your counterpart. I do love you, but right now it's time for me to heal. I left you before you could leave me, so they have a fear, like they had a fear that you were going to leave them, whether you guys were ever together or not. It's just like a spiritual connection or not. But this is from a fear, lack, insecurity, doubt, not whole enough, not complete enough. That's why they got to heal. But they do have love for you. It says I'm in a committed relationship. A committed relationship could be anything. It can be work. It could have something to do with family, friends. It could have something to do with I mean, it could have something to do with another person too. You know, there's let's see. Tell me more about that. That says nope. Don't tell you more about that. Oh, okay. It's a little prickly. Show me more about the committed relationship. It's bittersweet. Okay. It could even be a child. I'll leave that for you. Okay, for right now. Because we're just getting the message from my counterpart right now. What's the message? What's the message? It was my fault, but I blamed you. That's the healing going on. I regret lying to you. I know I was a distraction from your pain. I don't know how you feel. I do compare you to others. You and I were just too young when we got together. I get I get a little bit of mixed emotions going on, even though that they have love for you. They are in the middle of trying to heal and repair some of their own and mixed emotions. Sometimes they lie to us because they haven't figured themselves out, because, you know, this is them blaming you for something, and for something that they probably lied about, but, you know, they still pointed their finger at you. The distraction of pain, that they feel like that they know you were a distraction of pain, could be, I mean, sometimes we don't even know that we're in pain because we're, you know, so infatuated or in love with this other person, right? And I mean, I only know that through my own experience, not until after something else would happen. I would realize that there was still healing for my own self to go through. And this is where they're a little confused. They don't know how you feel because they don't really come out and tell you how they feel, but they do love you here. They do compare you to anybody else because they're like trying to, you know, get somebody of something of an equal match or equal like, or, you know, that that they just want to see that kind of a connection. They do feel like that you guys were too young when you first met, or the relationship wasn't ready to come together. See. So I would say the divine masculine, or your other person, or the person I'm doing a reading for. Part of the things that they go through is through generational ways, generational things, generational beings, and when we're actually operating from the generational ways, that we're not living true to ourselves. And the question, you guys, and questions, okay. His birthday, or he wants me to leave him alone because he is saying that he does not like me, but some of his actions does not match. Yeah, his actions aren't going to match, and the only reason why he's saying he don't like you is because this is in a state of confusion, okay, and he's operating from generational ways. Generational ways say something's supposed to be a certain way. I would the reason why he's telling you to leave him alone is because he's confused. He's got his own healing to go through. He does love you. He's lying. He's lying about not loving you, but he's got healing to do from his soul level, from his own internal self. So he's lying about not loving you because he doesn't know how to make it work with you, because he's got his own growth to go through. He may point his finger at you and blame you for this or that. And he does compare you to others because he's infatuated. He's in love with who you are as a person, but he doesn't know how to be with you, is what I would say. He doesn't know how to be with you. Because there's confusion, there's this energy of healing that needs to take place. And when our divine masculine or counterpart wants, you know, they're supposed to be with us, they're going to push us away. They're operating from generational ways. I would actually give them the room. No matter his actions may not match, but give him the room, give him the space to love unconditionally, to love purely. You know, we give them the room, we give them the space, no matter where it goes. Let me see for here. Let me see for you. What. So you like to work a lot. But you like to work a lot at renewing your soul. I would just free it. I mean, if they're saying they don't want anything to do with you at this moment, it's only because there's some deep healing that needs to go on, not because they do have feelings for you on a deep soul level. Okay? That's what I get. Just because they have feelings for you on a deep soul level doesn't mean that they can be with you, okay? Because this is a lot of stuff that he's got to figure out. Or she, you know, he, okay, I got it right, okay. All right, that's what I got for you. Hey, ripping deep, it's your turn. That can actually be next. You're so welcome. Only because your number is next between the other people that were here that said they were here. So. Okay. General reading for Ripping Deep. Let's see, Shirashi, let me see. Let me pull a card for you to see what. This is a surrender card. It'll give you one card. What do you need to surrender to? As long as you're still here, I hope you are. Okay. Yeah, surrender to your intuition. You know, tune into your inner voice. Be aware of any gut feelings, flashes, annoyingness, and the aha moments that come through you. Like you know, this is. You know, when you're feeling that there's deeper feelings there, that you're getting mixed feelings. That's the truth. I want you to believe in that. Okay? All right. So, ripping deep. Here we go. Getting ready to start the show with ripping deep. The cards have to say for general reading what it is that ripping deep needs to know for their highest good. That's the Knight of Disc. Knight of Disc is about an offer, a gift that's on its way, that's taking its slow ass time. It's taking its freaking time. It says I'm the slowest knight in the deck. But it does have something to do with something this is a new passion, new hot passion. Look at that. New hot passion. And yeah, it's not your turn yet. So I'm going this way. Ripping deep. So, so this is a Knight of Disc that's in movement, that's doing slow, that's going, and it's in a slow pace. And this is the Knight of Wands that's operating. This is brand new, coming into your, coming into your moment. This is passion, action, desire. That divine masculine's checking out the divine feminine. This is the Magician. The Magician has all the tools, everything that you need. That gives us two aces back to back, which next to each other, like that's like 11. But we have all the tools that we need. The Magician, that means you're not lacking anything. Now we got 3 aces in the table. That's unconditional love. So I would say that there's some offering that's coming toward you that looks like love, because we got love on both sides of the magician. That's something that's going to happen. I would say it's something that's going to happen magically. It's not like you've got to make it happen. It's not like you got to go out there and pursue it or get something to there was a lot of stuckness before. Well, this is like almost a fresh new start. Like this was the night that something was coming forward, so that might have been the stuckness, just because that night moves slower. But this is ace, ace, ace. Brand new beginnings. And this is with love. There's love on both sides of this magician. So something that has something to do with love that's going to magically happen. It's going to probably come out of nowhere. It's not anything that you can even possibly see that's going to happen. It's just going to come out of nowhere. I only can say that because something that's happening with me, that, there's this hidden love story going on. It's a different kind of love, but it's the purity of the love that's happening behind the scenes that I could have never imagined it happening. But what that love is doing is showing me how to up-level my worth and my value, to know, or to even know my worth and value. It's actually allowing me to feel that presence without having to question it. It's just really unique. So this is something that it's going to just happen magically. It'll just like come out of thin air, okay? And that's actually, it's going to put the light on. It's going to turn the light on. The sun is the happiest card in the deck, but it's going to shine the light upon something that's going on in your life. Yeah, claiming these positive energies. Yeah, we need them. It's about time the positive energy comes on in, The Empress, yeah, we're receiving that love. Allow that love in. Come on, baby. Allow the love come on down in. Yeah. Hey. How you doing? Intuitive readings and guidance. Yeah. We're doing fine over here. Oh, look at the whole deck of cards want to go down on the ground, ripping deep. Look at that. The Knight of Swords wants to come out and tell you how he feels. He's got a message for you. The Ace of Disc, another ace, something solid, some kind of offering, and it's a lot of stuff. It's like, can we just give it all to Rip and Deep all at the same time? Can't she just have all these brand new beginnings all at once? And this is, look at the Empress in here, you can have it. All the aces, I know, look at that, ace, 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 ace. I mean, brand new beginnings, brand new starts to turn the shine on. We got this Divine Masculine who wants to come forward and tell you something. And there's the Divine Feminine. She's operating with so much love. That's unconditional love. She did go through the rough night. This is after the dark night of the soul, though. After everything, no matter what has happened, is like this Divine Feminine has learned how to, no matter what has happened in her journey, she has learned how to love it all, to love the journey, to love the process. There, by being this passionate soul, operating from this divine way, operating with grace, operating with ease, operating with beauty, with passion, with desire. To claim your power, it's almost you've been up leveling your power. Instead of worrying so much. That's actually brought a balance within. That's actually brought a balance within what's ever going on with your life process and your life journey at this moment. Let's pull you a surrender card. Okay, next card. What do we need to surrender to? What does Rip and Deep need to surrender to? Surrender to passion, baby. Surrender, girlfriend. Says get out of your head and feel the fire in your body. Woo, woo, woo. Feel that heat, baby. Focus on the people or the attractiveness the activities that ignite your passion, and let it flow. Let it flow, let it flow. All right, that's what you got for Rip and Deep. All right, so here. All right, I'm going to do Nia, and then I'm going to go back over to Summon after that, okay? General reading for Nia. Yeah, you're so welcome. Yeah, I got to get the higher vibrational story going on here, that's for sure. Oh, look at that, Nia. The same card out for the first card out. That's the knight. That's, you know, that's the slowest knight in the deck that's got a solid offer. Let's see where that slowest knight's going to go. Nia. General reading. That's the Prince of Disc. Still, maybe twice the action, maybe. It's like an offer's trying to make its way towards you. And there's the Empress. The Empress has nothing but unconditional love. Okay, it's like the Empress is ready to receive the offer with unconditional love. The offer might just be as simple as a truce, like, you know, can we just, you know, stop fighting about this? Can we just just allow a balance to come? Can we just surrender to whatever's been in the way? Can we just bring this feeling of unconditional love from divine, from source, into the middle of whatever this truce is? Can you tell me more about the truce? What's that all about? It has to do with someone that you love, or they love you, or you guys are lovers. And to love is to love unconditionally. That means through all flaws. You know, we're not constantly judging them or criticizing them or putting them down for their flaws, but we're finding a balance with unconditional love. Unconditional love doesn't mean that you're being misused or abused. Unconditional love means that we accept them as they are. Like if somebody's going, man, I'm gonna go out and party with the guys, and the other one's going, and say the wife is going, no, you're not, you're gonna stay here. Or no, the best thing is go ahead, go, you know, let them go. You know, that's the unconditional love, instead of restraining. So maybe it's not even that. Maybe it is actually more. This is actually, maybe it's about somebody surrendering to the fact that they have unconditional love for you. It could be that too, because this is the Empress. She's got nothing but unconditional love. Says, you know, I've got nothing but unconditional love. And this card on this side is going, all I want is love from above as it is below. I want it to come through me. And then we got the Lovers having a truce with the Lovers. It's like, well, what is that truce? Is what they want to come. It's almost like somebody might want to tell you that they love you. They want to come together with you. They want to be with you, and they enjoy your company. They have pleasure when they're around you. There's a possible past life connection with this person also, because there's a lot of love coming out in this reading. There's love, 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 love. So Nia, I would be making sure you're open to receive love, because it looks like there's a solid offer coming your way. And let's see, we're gonna pull your card apart. What do you need to surrender to? What do you need to surrender to? What does Nia need to surrender to? Perfect. What does Nia need to surrender to? Surrender your fear of change. Because even when it comes to love, or, sometimes we have to change the way that we perceived it, or we have to change the way we're acting or behaving or receiving it. So we're changing. The universe is reminding that you are cared for always. Rather, you're afraid to change your job, your health, or a relationship, or if you fear aging or death. Repeat the affirmation below. Say, I have faith. All is well. All is well. Hey, April. Happy to have you here. What you do, April, to get a reading is you go hit the like button. You look at the like number, see how many likes there are. Come on in and say like number 16. And you write it in the chat. I put you on the list. I don't have that many people in front of you. And then at that time you can get a reading. You can get a free reading where I give you a general reading, or you can check in on your counterpart, or you can get messages from your counterpart. That's what I give for free. If you want to ask a question, it costs you $5 for a question to be asked. And if you also get a question, you also, if you do a donation, which is the bottom right hand corner, there's a super chat button, or the pin button up at the top has PayPal, Vimeo, and Cash App. And your number 20, perfect. That's for April. And April, I'll tell you, I got about, what do I got? I got one. I don't have that many people. I just maybe a couple people in front of you. Okay. Summon, happy to see you here tonight. God bless you. May all be working out well for you in your life. Can I love energy? Can you what, Summon? Can you marry me? No, I didn't say that. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Nia. All right. So, Summon, let's see. Summon, can I have a love energy? Love energy. Let's see. Let's get about you're very patient. Okay. I don't think that you need much patience tonight, not unless I have some people that pop back in that disappeared when their turn came up, but like Summon. All right, Summon, we're doing, this is from the heart, the psychic heart tarot deck, and we're going to see what the cards have to say. This is side, so shine and listen and rest. Okay, all right. So, Summon. What's love energy going on? That's a shine card come out again. The sun is the happiest card in the deck, It's blossoming. Yeah, it's getting bigger. It's getting brighter. It's shining even more. Yeah, Fire Palm. You're actually next, Fire Palm. Okay. All right. Here we go. Summon, just let it flow. Let the energy flow. Let life do what it's going to do. Let divine do what it's going to do. I was talking to someone today, and I'm just going, it just, because I have some things happen to me. It was like, I have this song, I am listening to some podcast, and it's saying something about how somebody could, fall head over heels in love with me, and how they would give me and gift me everything, and they would do anything for me, right? And I'm going, oh, well, that's neat. And I'm thinking it's about this person that just changed my rotors on my car, right? And then the next thing, my DM's name pops up on my phone out of nowhere. I'm just going, well, where'd that name? How'd that pop up on my phone, And the next thing, we got this vehicle that's right in front of me that clearly connected to my divine masculine. And I just was like 1, 2, 3. It's like, so, the messages I got were directly from divine, from source, from spirit. And I'm just saying, how does that happen? How does spirit speak to one in such a clear way? So making sure this is the happiest, the sun shining, that's the happiest card in the deck. I want to see how the sun is operating from the heart space, how it's so bright, so radiant, So we can feel the blossom that comes from within, that we're operating from the shine. And we just let things flow, this natural flow, because divine is in charge of our love story, rather. You want to believe it or not, but divine's in charge, Oh, we got to bring this to move flow into the direction of love, right? To allow it to be so vibrant, so we can see this happiness within the story, let the beautiful musical tone to come through so beautifully that we can't really get it all together in our headspace how it's all going to happen, but the vibration of this journey is so neat that it's a journey that it's just letting you know about your worth and your value, and putting you on top of the world, because you've done the work to see that shine within, to feel that vibrancy, to go with the natural flow as divine, to be moving into the direction of love. And that's the energy going on, Summon. That's what the energy is right now. It's beautiful. And I know that there have been challenging times. I meant for all of us, with all the retrogrades and the eclipse and all the energy that we've had to go through, there have been challenging times that have happened, that we've had to just learn to breathe through them, not to really make any sound decisions or any solid or any firm choices during that time, that we had to just allow that time to be what it has been, right? What else for Summon? And that's where some healing actually began. Some deep healing took place, that we're actually able to actually see and feel things differently than we've been able to see and feel them before. And anything else that has been actually, I love it, for the divine masculine, the divine feminine. Look at the divine masculine, it's ready to embrace this journey together, as the divine feminine's been nurturing it. It's like it's prepping you to come together. It's say, hey, we're ready for this journey. And the bottom of the deck is spread your wings and keep believing that you can succeed. Look at that. Believe in yourself. Keep spreading your wings. Keep believing in the journey. Keep believing in your hidden love story. That's what I got to say for you, Summon. And let's pull you a surrender card. Let's see what Summon needs to surrender to. What does Summon need to surrender to? Oh, let's see, Summon. Surrender to silence. Yeah, in quiet mode. And quiet meditation. Maybe sometimes there's so much noise that's around us. We have the social media, we have the people, the family, the friends, the co-workers. Everybody has something to say about your hidden love story. And it's saying surrender to meditation, surrender to listening to what 5D has to say to you. Let go and enter the stillness within you. Because the silence can heal and replenish you. I'm going to pull one more just for you, Summon. Just for you tonight. Surrender to the beauty and nature. It gave me two, so we'll just pull them. Surrender to the beauty and nature of the world, to take a relaxing break and spend some time in nature, or, replenish yourself by feeling the beauty, and that's all around you, and surrender to fear. Letting go of any fearful stories that you may be telling yourself, And make sure you're staying in the moment, in the now, to focus on solutions and celebrate every baby step forward. That's what I have for you, Summon. Today, tonight, whenever. All right. Fire palm, must be your turn. Excuse me. Must be. May I please have a channel message from your Pisces star, soulmate counterpart? I would like to know, do they have any feelings about what they recently saw? My post online. What did you post online, huh? What did you post? A channel message from your Pisces. Okay. Okay, here we go. Fire pop. I can't reach out right now. I know I crossed the line with you. For fire palm. I miss being near you, though. I don't want to let you go. I wish we could go back. Can we just go back? Before I crossed the line. Before I felt like I couldn't reach out. Because I sure do miss being with you. I want you. Know that I really want you. Finding out the truth crushed me. Maybe that's what finding out what I ever saw on your social media page could crush me. Maybe. I still feel the pain. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe whatever they saw, they didn't made them feel some hurt. Fire palm. I feel you're leaving me behind. But I daydream about a life with you. Like almost, how dare you try to leave me behind? I've been dreaming about being with you, honey. But whatever I saw online made me feel pain. Why is it? For fire palm. I looked for you everywhere. Yeah. You didn't see my tears, though. You don't think they hurt, but you didn't see my tears. Anything else for fire palm today? But it was my fault. but I blame you. Because at the beginning, remember, I know that I crossed the line with you. That's why it's their fault. They're blaming you. But it probably got you to do whatever it is that you posted online here. Yeah, probably has something to do, but that's not really where they intended it to go. I just want to start over. Cozy coffee. Ooh, happy to see you here. I still have feelings for you. I feel so happy when I'm with you. So that's what you got, Fire Palm. It like says I'm recovering. Yeah, I think I gave him a lot to think about, but it's a positive. I know, I bet you gave him a lot to think about. I get it. I bet I give mine a lot to think about too. But yeah, I mean, we got to do what we got to do, right? We got to do our thing. You know, we can't just put our lives on hold while we're sitting here waiting in the background. No, we got to live our lives on a daily basis. We got to do our thing, you know. We got to, raise the vibe. It sounds positive that they are just being emotional. Yeah, they are being emotional, Pisces. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are hilarious. Huh? Let's get you a surrender card. What do you need to surrender to today, Fire Palm? Thank you for coming back to the show and being a part of it. Surrender to the idea that you can fix someone. Yeah, sometimes we can't. We just think we can. It's time for a relationship to shift. Yeah, that's about what's going on. We're shifting it, right? It doesn't work to try to fix someone. Each person must be accountable for their own actions and their own healing. Yeah, they do have to take accountability and for their own healing and for their own actions. I'll get one more for you. Do you have any tarot for it? Let's see. So I'll give you a little bit, only because I don't have a long line now. After I'm done with Fire Palm, it will be April's turn, and after April, Cozy Coffee Tarot, all you do is you hit the like button, and then after you hit the like button, tell me what the count is after that, and come in and say like number 21, it'll probably be, but go do that, and then I'll add you on there. Okay, that'll be for number 20. Okay, Cozy Coffee. And let's see. Well, let's see if I can give you any tarot. I'll just pull it from the Heart Tarot deck. Success and growth. So whatever has happened, they are going to grow from it, and it's going to be something that they need to grow from, Fire Palm, and they're going to be successful with it. It's almost like it's something that allows them to become more grounded, more solid, more complete, more mature. And in the meantime, Fire Palm, make sure you change your focus. That it's not all about them, that you don't have your focus all on them, waiting for the success to change or the growth to happen. Because when we change our focus, that actually pulls them back towards you. And get you one more for Fire Palm. Yeah, I know, we do help them. It's part of the journey. It's part of the process. Yeah. And yeah, you're helping them heal. This is what we're doing. And we're helping them free themselves from generational chains, generational curses, generational belief systems. That's what we're helping them heal from. Yeah, I get it, yeah. All right, that's what we got. So it's perfect. To me, it's perfectly, whatever you did, it's perfectly in alignment to help them heal from a generational way that's actually going to free them, release them from all that pain and suffering. Okay? So it's perfect in divine order. All right, get these cards back, put away, and next is April. April, would you like? That's the way that's the way it works. You get choice of 3 different types of reading. One is you can get a general reading where I'm going to tell you what it is that you need to know for your highest purpose. 2, you can do a check-in on your counterpart, or you can get messages from your counterpart. You love me, Summon. Oh, I love you too. Summon, what did you say? Oh, thank you so much, madam. You're actually at the office, in the office. I figured you were. All right. You're so welcome, Fire Palm. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you coming back in. Oh, I forgot. They probably thought I wasn't interested because I could have participated in something involving them, but I chose not to because I'm confident in the soulmate connection. I agree. We don't have to chase them. We don't have to pursue them. It's they gotta chase us. They gotta pursue us. They want us. Come on, baby. Our doors are open. Come on. All right. So you seem nice. Oh, thank you. I'm actually I'm a positive person. I only got positive things to say. Even when the negative cards come out, I find what it is that I need to say to you to allow the story to sink in most comfortably with you, because I'm here to help you guys grow and to learn and expand, not to just, I'm a healer, So April, this is the deal. You get either a general reading where I will pull out the cards, what do you need to know for your highest good? Most of the time when people first start, they want to know about their counterpart, so we can do that too. We can find out about your counterpart, or we can get messages from your counterpart. So I like to always work with the soul first. I like to know what it is that you need to know, but in time we will get there if we don't start there. Let's see. You summon, look at the bottom of the deck. It's union. Union coming together, summon. Yeah, those sad pain cards could be talking about that, but I think my post helped them realize I still am connected to them. It's just a different connection than they have with others. That's true. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Fire Palm. It is a different kind of connection. It's not like they have in the 3D world, or what they thought life was supposed to be with a connection. It's not that at all. And if they're gonna be doing their thing, we're gonna be doing our thing, right? We gotta do it. We gotta live our life. Gotta keep the vibes high. Let's see. So April, you want a channeled message? Oh, what was it? Hold on. Do you want a general message where I let you know what you need to know for your highest good? Or do you want to check in on your counterpart, see where they're sitting emotionally? Or do you want channeled messages from your counterpart for April? If you want anything up and beyond that, it's a $5 donation to be asking a particular question. So. Hello, Prob Mains. Happy to see you here. Hit that like button. Let me know your like number, and I'll put you on the list. I only got 2 people in front of you. 22. Perfect. So April, you're getting a reading today or not? Can I give you guys 1 minute? All you have to do is let me know that yes, and then just let me know if you want general. Otherwise, I'll just move on. And I know there may be commercials that run in the background. It doesn't tell me when those commercials run, so they just play them when they want. Cozy coffee, you'll be after April. All right. Well, April, I don't know what happened to you. Like April was here, and now you're gone. All right, cozy coffee. Would you like a general reading? Would you like to know where your channel messages from a guy? Okay, from Ethan. Okay, channel message. Cozy coffee channel message. Let's see what the cards have to say for the channel. I'm waiting patiently. I want to feel that way again. Well, what way is that? Oh, look at there's lots. I mean, the cards when they're doing that, there's lots of messages, you know. But we want to get the messages that need to be heard the most, that need to be known the most. Let's get the messages. I know I was a distraction from your pain. Let me see. What are the messages? I still feel the pain. So there's pain that's being felt. They actually feel like you're getting distraction from some pain, and then they feel some pain. I want to know, what is that all about? I want you back. See, I want to feel that way again. I want you back. I'm waiting patiently. And I would do it all over again. So they're not over you, that's for sure. Ethan. I want you so badly. I don't just want you back. I want you so badly. What I really think's interesting about the cards, it just kind of like giving double confirmation. There's some kind of pain in there that's happened somewhere, some type of way, you know, maybe you both felt it. But no matter what happened in that moment, they're willing to go through that again, you know. What they want to feel again, and they're waiting patiently for is, I want you back. I want you so badly. So there are some deep hidden feelings there that are like, yeah, can we just do this again? Can we just put this underneath? Can we just toss that pain underneath the blanket? But we really don't want to really hide the pain. We want to figure out what that pain is all about. So which I might, and they're becoming a better person because, let me see what that pain is all about. Show me what that pain is about. That's between Ethan. Rejection. Not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough. And, you know, how we get over rejection is really accepting and knowing that we're not being rejected, that we're actually being protected. Anything else about that? Yeah, to be grateful and thankful for whatever it is that pain is there for, because it was protecting us on a deeper level, from a deeper soul level. So we can be grateful for that time. When we're grateful for something, it actually helps us release that pain or any suffering, so we can discover our heart space. Okay. All right, so give me any more channel messages for Cozy Coffee Tarot. All right, I don't know why this happened, and I don't know why this happened, but and that's our life journey, our life mission. Things happen because they're supposed to happen. The feeling of rejection is something that we felt when we were children. Go to your room, shut up, be quiet. I don't have time to listen to you, and we get this barricade up, or we start feeling lack or less than or not whole or complete, or having this feeling of rejection that's developed when we're children, and we need to learn how to go back to that time and be grateful and thankful, not that we felt rejected, but be grateful and thankful for who we are or who we were as a person, so we can overcome that. So we can accept ourselves, to know that we were being protected even back then through that rejection, okay? And Cozy Coffee, do you have your own channel here? Oh, check out your channel too. You do? Mm. Yeah, it's it's a commitment, and they do see things differently now, and that's because there's growth that's happened between the two of you, and they do admire you. I'm not really making money off of my channel. I do this because I have a gift that I want to share to you guys. I make a little bit. I'm not really making money because I got more of an investment into my channel than I do what's coming in. But it's a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of work, and a lot of commitment if you're doing it that way. But if you're just doing it from your heart space, then that's how I started. I was posting from my heart space for 3 years, and then it was 2 years ago that I started going live every Monday and Thursday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I stayed live for 3 to 6 hours, and that's what made a difference in my user count or my follower counts. But again, it takes a lot to make money off the channel, so don't just be doing it think that that's what you're going to do. I'm not saying that you can't. I mean, everybody has their own things, but just making sure if you do it, you're doing it from your heart space. And what's going on with my screen here? All right. Yeah, it's okay, AA. You don't have to go anywhere. I only have one other person here, and I'll go ahead and get your reading going too. You don't need to wait. Hold on. How do you get an eagle's eye view on your video? I don't have any idea. Oh, you mean I actually have a camera set up here, and then I have an webcam over here that's coming down here. That's my webcam. I don't use the camera on the computer at all. And my big camera, my Canon, is on a tripod. But when I'm posting, that's only when I'm recording at home. If I'm recording at a lot of times I'm recording, not when I'm live, but when I'm recording my readings, I'm out in my car, and in my car I'm recording from my phone. So, all right. Yes, the webcam is on a tripod. Mm. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, here, that's my webcam here. Yeah, hold on. So, see, that's my webcam. It's just on a tripod. Very short-lived, but on a tripod there, okay? It's just a cheap tripod. And then I have, let me show you this. See, and here's my camera. See this here? Let's see. Here is that's my screen. That's my screen. And behind my screen, I have my tripod, and there's my camera. That's where I'm getting my other. That's where I'm getting my other video from. But it doesn't have to be that way. I could do a webcam, but I chose higher quality is what I was after. You're welcome. I actually, when I was going to go live on my TV hosting program, which was 2 years ago, what happened, Divine just works for me. I actually took a TV hosting program and I got certified to be a TV host, right? And so it was less than 10 days, I started going live on YouTube as a TV host, because I actually start this show off as a TV hosting program. And I started going live as a TV host. What was really neat at that time is my daughter and her boyfriend showed up at my house. They came and they built my computer, and they did my webcam, and it's an OBS system that I use on my computer. And they set me up. They just set me up. So it was really, really, really cool. So, all right. So, Sayina, thank you so much. I will get to you in just a moment. I have prob names right in front of you. Yeah, it is so sweet. But not only sweet, it's that Divine had it all lined up in perfect order to have those two be here in my vicinity to set it all up. It was just like, that's gifts from Divine, in this really, really neat way. So let's see, let me see, what did you write? In April, you're here now. Well, okay, you got to wait until after I do. April, you have to wait now until after I get prob and Sarina, because Sarina just left a donation, so they get in fact, since you haven't posted, let me go ahead and get Sayina, because they did leave a donation, and donations always get to go first since you haven't actually got your other question in there. And future of the two of you, okay, you just leave that there, Prop, and I'll get you in just a moment. Sayina, see what that is. Sayina, what is the future between the two of you? What's the future of you guys' connection? Let me know. I only want to know the truth. Seeking the truth. Yeah, we want to know. I said I want to know the truth. Let's seek the truth. Can we know the truth? We only want to know the truth. Yeah. Let's know the truth of this connection. Let's know about this connection. What do you want to know? Let me know about the connection. The future connection of those two. Dina, come on. It's like this is the connection is coming together. See, it will eventually come together. This is about the divine masculine knowing his worth and knowing his value and being able to stand in that and into that vibrancy, to hold his value no matter what's going on, because this is a new vibration. So we're in alignment, so we're in balance with all of our chakra spaces, rather it's the first chakra, third chakra, seventh chakra, that we're all in alignment, that it's operating, that it's fine-tuned, it's tuned in like a tuning fork. So they feel successful, that they can feel this growth, that they can feel this maturity within. So Sadhina, let me know what's Sadhina. And it is about so in the meantime, for you, the divine feminine needs to allow their heart space to be rebuilt, to allow the heart to be operating from this beauty within, from this shine within. So the divine masculine's in the middle of discovering his worth, and that's what the divine masculine would do, because divine masculine is solid, grounded, whole, complete. That's the provider, right? And they need to know their worth and value. And the divine feminine, rebuilding the heart space, is nurturing and caring and kind. So that would be right for the divine feminine to be doing that. Why you guys aren't quite together, I would say, because this says about coming together. And there may be times in the middle of this journey that you might, the divine masculine might feel like, man, I see the light, but which direction do I go? So the divine masculine might get confused at moments to which direction that he's supposed to go to actually find his worth, to find his value. But this is about dedicated effort, he will, this is about you two coming together. This is a love story. But first in this love story, this hidden love story that's going on between the two of you, is the love is going on deeply and completely inside of ourselves first, that we're building the love within first. Give me more about the divine feminine, please. So this is, when the divine feminine actually builds from her heart space, from her nurturing self, we actually are taking the lead in this weird roundabout way. It's not like a physical lead. It's actually, we're taking the lead by nurturing, by operating from this higher vibrancy. And when we're doing that, that will actually allow the divine masculine to find his way, because he sees that light. He sees the light of yourself, of the divine feminine. He will see that light, and he'll know which direction he's going. He's going towards this love story that's coming together. You guys will be coming together at some time. It's a matter of him finding his worth and his value and his frequency, so he can feel this growth within for this love connection. So with the divine feminine, when she's building her heart space and operating from the nurturing self, that's actually strengthening the bond between you guys, okay? That's what's going on for you, Sadhina. And let me get you what do you need to surrender to? What do you need to surrender to, Sadhina? What do you need to surrender to? Just one card, please, at this moment of time. Oh, it gave me two cards. Surrender to any addictions. Addictions can be anything. It can be even a thought, a pattern. Rather we're addicted to substance, people, food, sex, overworking, a thought process. We need to take action to heal that, so we're not overdoing something. And surrender to so making sure you're not people pleasing. You're not doing things just because somebody else wants you to do it. It says speak your needs and be true to yourself and focus on your own happiness instead of always trying to make everyone else happy. And we have all been misled and misguided to be taking care of everybody else before we take care of ourselves. But the cards are letting me know to make sure you're taking care of you before you take care of everybody else. Okay? That's what I got for you, Satina. One day. One day. All right. So okay, prob. Let's see here. Problem means, let's see what's going on with this reunion. You want to know if they'll get reunion with you. You want it, and you want to know what he wants. Okay, what does he want? I think he wants it too. That he wants a change to be something more beautiful and more pleasurable. This is about love, about, two that have been together. You guys have been together in the past. You maybe even in a past lifetime. It is a wish. It is a dream of them to be operating in a higher vibrational frequency. It's almost like they want to make a truce to just love you. Just to be, that's not truth. They want to be more. They just want to be the strong masculine. That they want to be empowered. They want. Get me more. Get me more about that card, please, for me. One card, please. One card. Thank you. Yeah, and they just want to feel victory. I think that they want to definitely come together in some kind of union with you together. They want to spoil your rotten. They want to be victorious. They want to be able to be there for you. I think they want that too. They want pleasure with you. They want victory with you. They want their wishes and dreams with you. They want that to feel solid with you. That's where they want to spoil you. They want to have success with you. And that's the truth. That's crystal clear. So this is like just want a beautiful change. Can we just go through this transformation? Can it just be so beautiful? Because I want to, have good times with you. I just want to have fun with you. The star is wishes and dreams. I just want to have everything with you. I want to feel empowered with you. I want to feel this beautiful masculine energy with you. I want to be passionate with you. I want to be victorious with you. I want to spoil you. I want you to feel comfortable with me. I want you to feel, like you're in the lotus and that you're just so comfortable and relaxed. I want to have success with you. So that's what they want on a deep soul level, okay? So I would say, and that's the truth. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. They want the everything with you. They want the universe with you. They want passion with you. They want desire with you. They want love with you. So I would say he wants things with you, not from you, okay? All right, that's for prob names. Okay. April, are you still here? Did you come back? Lose everybody on the channel. Let's see what happened here. So I don't know who's here. April, I don't know if you're still here, if you came back. Anybody else here? Hey, James. Perfect. Well, James, what would you like? Nobody else is answering me, so. A general reading? Okay, perfect. All right, James. What a way to come on in and get a reading right away. Yeah, James. Oh, the devil. Oh, that's lower vibration. That's obsession. The lower vibration is lack, lesson, not whole, not complete, fear, insecurity, doubt, on confusion. So that's some kind of energy that's going on. Tell me more. but you're actually, that's going to change. That's actually going to change here. That's something that's going to be more of a gain for you, more. So I would say that's probably some kind of obsession that's actually going to be more of a gain. And this is Divine Feminine. She's operating from her passionate self, from her desired self. She's operating from her beautiful self. She's operating like a princess. You know, she knows how to hold herself. Maybe it's somebody that you're obsessed over, that's what's going to gain, you know, like maybe that person's going to come into your life. Let's see. And that's a message that's coming forward. And get the truth out. Let's get that message out. That's crystal clear. So I would say there's somebody that you're probably really interested in, that you're obsessed over, that some kind of gain that you're going to have with this person, which I see as a Divine Feminine. And the Divine Feminine is actually, again, operating from her passionate self, her desired self. She's holding her beauty in this beautiful way, and this is about a message coming forward that's, you know, wants to tell the truth. And that is crystal clear. And then the next card is to align something, to balance something from the thought process for clarity. And then the Ten of Cups. Ooh, the Ten of Cups is unconditional love. So I would say this Divine Feminine is going to tell you about how the unconditional love that they have for you. Letting go of releasing any form of disappointment. Letting it go, letting go of any form of any lower vibrational story, lack, lesson, not whole, not complete. To be operating from this unconditional love in source energy that we get directly from divine. because you've done the work. It's almost like you have gone through, or maybe the divine feminine, somebody's gone through the dark night of the soul work, by looking at the higher vibrational story, by hanging around long enough to see the light in the story. So they've gone through this major rebirth. I would say the divine masculine has gone through a major rebirth that's been able to release any form of disappointment, any form of lack, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, and has done the work. And because they've done the work, there's an offering, a gift that's coming directly from divine. The work has a major rebirth has happened, and what the gift from divine has to do with this divine feminine, even if it is the divine feminine operating from her passionate self. It is somebody that you have love for, that the divine masculine has love for, and just by all of this energy happening the way it has, James, it's happening from like a divine love, like an unconditional love that's been almost led and guided and directed from divine, from source. So this loving energy could come out so naturally, even though it might have felt like this resistance in this energy flow, this lackluster or whatever was going on before. That story, that energy is releasing. Because the divine masculine has done the work. And the work the divine masculine has done is really, again, freeing the divine feminine to be that awesome, amazing soul that she's meant to be anyhow. And it is somebody that you love. I see good things. It's, that some energy has shifted, some energy has changed that allows you to be more solid, that allows you to make more of a forward movement with the feeling grounded, feeling whole, complete, allowing you, the divine masculine, to operating from the passionate self, from their desired self, to move faster, quicker, to make a forward movement. So it's all really good stuff, and there's the passion is on in both the divine masculine and the divine feminine. Okay, it's a really good reading. I like it because there's movement there, and it's movement into a higher vibrational energy. So I really like it. I really like it a lot. All right, April. Okay, I'm going to call you again. I've called you 3 times now. You're so welcome, James. So April, if you're still here, I would be happy to do your reading again. I need to know general reading, or if you want to check in on your counterpart to see how they're doing, or if you want a channeled message. And you're welcome, James. You're so welcome. April. 3rd time calling for April. Just you and I, April. Just you and I. What about it? Just let me know when you're here. I'll give you a couple minutes, and otherwise I'm going to end the show because nobody else here. So that's 3 hours in. So, Achila! Ooh, it's just you and I, Achila. This is late, the lady. This April girl keeps saying that they're here, but they keep not being here. I'm happy to see you. Woo, 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 woo. It's been a long time, no go. Yeah, I know you've been learning all kinds of languages over there. Busy, busy. It almost caught me off the show. There's April. Hey, April, there you are. April, what I need you to know, let me know. Do you want a general reading? Would you like to check in on your counterpart? Or would you like a channeled message? That's what I need to know. April's in the house. Yay! That's the month I'm born. April baby. I'm April baby. April. And we had a time change here just recently, so it's like an hour, like it's 1 o'clock now, but it's really would have been 2 o'clock. Hey, my health has been a lot better, but I tell you what, I was sick for almost 2 solid weeks, and I actually missed my show. I missed the whole week, both the Your Hidden Love Story and Tying the Knot and Gypsy Toolbox. I've missed for 2 weeks now, just because it's next week. I still hadn't recovered all the way, even though I hadn't recovered all the way. I wanted to not take myself, I didn't want to go full force in, because I really needed to get my balance back. So general reading. Thank you. General reading for April. Let's see what April needs to know, see, be, or do today. Okay. April, what the cards need to say. What the cards want me to know. So any form, anything that you feel like you're not good enough or not whole enough, April, it's really important to balance this. In fact, I tell you a little bit about me, April. I know that you haven't watched any of my shows. I have over almost 200 shows of Your Hidden Love Story, and the hidden love is actually inside of ourselves. It's residing in here, and my main goal is to try to. I've had, I get it. So, but my main goal is to help us find our the love within, so we can actually find a balance within ourselves. And the reason what I do, I'll just tell you a little bit about the beginning of the show. I go live for Your Hidden Love Story is because I believe that we have all been misled and misguided with our emotional selves. What I mean by that is we're actually, our go-to basis is of a lower vibration, that we're going to fear, doubt, insecurity, lack, not good enough, not whole enough, not complete enough, that we feel like that we have to prove ourselves out there to the world or to somebody to even be lovable in the first place. And all that energy, that's where we go to, that's where we reside in, that's where we're most comfortable in, which is kind of sad, but it's not anybody's fault. We have been misled and misguided, trained pretty much to go there for generations. That's our go-to basis for our emotions. And my goal is to truly flip your guys' story around, your mindset around. Let's get it going from a higher vibration, the higher vibration for our go-to bases of love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. And so that's my main reason for coming on to the show. And even when I'm utilizing the tarot, it's like the tarot is going to show me where you guys are operating from that lower vibration and what it is that I need to do or say or be to help you guys raise that vibration. And this is actually showing me that you have some sense of failure, not whole enough, not complete enough. And that's why I wanted to share that part of the story with you. And that really needs to be fine-tuned, to be balanced. What really needs to be balanced is the thought process, our mind. Our mind is, our heart is the most powerful tool we have, but our mind is the second most powerful tool we have. If we get our heart and our mind to work together, we are one powerful being. But we have the capability of changing our mindsets around to better, okay? So give me some more for April. What does April need to know for her highest good? It seemed like maybe you might, maybe there's a divine masculine that hasn't really come forward to share their love, or haven't come forward to be grounded or whole for you, and you may feel a little saddened, over this, or even heartbroken, or you just kind of wish things would be different. And I hear you. I mean, most of us have all been most of us have all been misled and misguided from our emotional selves, and that brings on the heartbreak and the heartache of the way. So that's probably what's brought on this feeling of failure in the first place. And to me, that's telling me that's the truth. That's crystal clear, okay? What is it? Okay. So, and again, even when it's our heart space, no matter what has happened, to me, we have put our hearts on the platter for everybody else. If I give my heart to this person, let's see how they're going to handle it. And my goal really is to try to pull our hearts back into our own space and our own being, so we're not giving our hearts away on our platter. That we're finding that so our hearts don't become broken. That we learn how to grow our heart and expand our hearts. Okay. All right, give me more for April. This is the highest priest. The highest priest is can come and tell us things that we can't see on the clear level. Even through tarot, we can see it. Through astrology, or through crystals, or crystal readings, or any other kind of way. I mean, it's just something that we can't see, but the highest priest can see things. So let's see why the highest priest came up into your reading, what the cards I'm going to pull these back in. What to say? The highest priest want me as a reader to know and for the information to tell you. It is really important for us to take care of ourselves, to love ourselves on a deep soul level first. The most important love that we have is the love that we have for ourselves. It's, again, we have been taught that we're supposed to go out there to love somebody else, to be lovable, but that's false information. We need to love ourselves more first. It's like when you're flying in an airplane, they tell us to put the oxygen mask on ourselves first before we put it on the child. That's the same thing in life. We really need to be putting our heart space into ourselves first. This is about you taking care of yourself, feeling the beautiful soul that you are, feeling it in. Yeah, I thought Prob. Okay, Prob, you can go after April, yes. I thought for some reason. I already did a reading for you. Prob meme, I did your reading. You wanted to know if you're going to do a reunion. You said I want reunion and he wants reunion. I already did your reading. You have to back up and find it because it's already there. So April, this card represents that our emotions get in the way. Yeah, you got to go back in the live because I already did your reading, so you don't get 2 free readings. That's it. Telling you. Okay, back to April. Sorry about that, April. Making sure that you love yourself unconditionally, pamper yourself, take care of yourself, not allowing the thoughts or the emotions to get in the way. I know that's a big statement to say, especially when we're actually been trained and misled and misguided. But if you actually come to my channel on a regular basis, you will find out what I'm talking about. Even if you're not watching the live and you go listen to some of the replays. When I start getting in a lower vibrational way, I go put on my channel because the only channel I know of that's going to bring up this higher vibrational energy in. So and change the thought patterns around the thoughts of lack, lessen, not whole, not complete, I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy enough. Just that's the thoughts. We want to make sure that we're not allowing those thoughts to be in the way of things that are whatever other energy that's coming up for you here. That will help you. This is a making sure, not making a truce with the thoughts, laying down those thoughts to rest, so you can become more empowered, so you become more grounded and whole as a being for yourself. That's what I have for you right now, April. Please come back on another show, or at least listen to other readings, or just kind of indulge yourself into some of the stuff that I've got online, just because I really believe that how I'm speaking to each and every one of you is of a higher vibration, and it's changing your guys' energy around to better, and so which allows you to operate and function differently, more wholly. Hey Nimish, how you been? I haven't seen you forever. So that's what I have for you, April, okay? All right. Let's see. I will pull a Power to Surrender card for you, April, just to give you one more. Yeah, you get taking a rest. Yeah. So, Power to Surrender. Yeah, I do coaching for those that are in need, and that all my coaching services are on my webpage at cynthiatoet.com. And you can always hook up with me through a discovery call, and we can talk about what your needs are. And so April, make sure that you're not overthinking, because when we overthink, it actually takes us under. If we are obsessing about a person or a situation, it can turn the dilemma. We need to turn that dilemma over to spirit, and doing so will bring you clarity and even solve the problem. All right, Namish. Let's see, what does Namish need to know for his highest good, Namish? Let's see, what does Namish need to know for his highest good? We'll just give you a surrender card, because I know you're not doing any tarot right now, but if you are, let me know. So, Namish, what's Namish need to surrender to for his highest good, Namish? Surrender to complete healing, Namish. Open fully to the loving, compassionate force of the universe that supports your physical and emotional, spiritual, and healing. That's what you need to do. Surrender to complete healing. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything due right now, tarot. Yeah, I do also have I do a lot of healing too. I have the Gypsy's Toolbox. The Gypsy Toolbox, I have 3 months of videos right now that talks about different tools that I use that normally don't cost you anything. There are tools like, whether it has to do with crystals, or whether it has to do with a mindset, or Ho'oponopono, or EFT, which is tapping, training the mindset, anyhow, there's all kinds of things over there, and I will continue on doing that. So, Chila, I change myself completely daily, and I'm processing. I know, I get it, Namish. It is a constant change, and it does change daily. And just keep listening. I would say, and just keep surrendering more to divine. You know, you have a lot of spirit guides that are with you, that are helping you on a regular basis. And when the butterflies are coming around, those are messages that are coming and letting you know that you're surrounded by divine, that you're surrounded by source. That's the beauty, is when we can truly surrender to divine. There is this beautiful healing that takes place that relieves all pain, relieves all suffering, and it brings in peace and harmony and balance. Yeah. Oh. I am more busy in World Cup matches. The cheer team in India, perfect. Love it. And Miss chasing crickets instead of butterflies. It's funny. So Chila. Well, I guess I've gotten some more people here. Anybody who all just came in? I mean, I had nobody, and then Chila came in. Now I got 6 people here. So, Yeah, the butterflies were chasing a Chile, Namish, yeah. The show was okay. It was okay. It was perfect. I always like it when you're when you're here because you actually uh, promote my channel a lot. But that's okay. I've been handling it. Is there anyone else present in the chat that needs a reading? Last call there. Yeah, you're so welcome. Problem means I hear that you went back and watched your reading. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. And you're just seeing yours too, April. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Chila's got a red carpet. That's right. She's a gorgeous lady. That's right. She's a gorgeous lady in person too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that, April, and that we have gotten used to doing that. That we we put our love out there for other people, and we forget to take care of ourselves. But it's important to start learning how to love ourselves more. And always put myself last. I know I used to be there too. I understand that. But the goal is truly to learn how do we start taking care of ourselves first. This is where I would start. Like normally when you wake up in the morning, you're thinking about what you got to do for everybody else first. But in the morning, you want to first take time out and see what do you need to do for yourself first before you go take care of everybody else. Let's just try to flip the story around because normally we put ourselves last. We're going to take care of everybody else first, and here it's nighttime, ready to go to bed, and we still forgot to take care of ourselves. So what I would suggest to do, April 1st, is in the morning, the first part of them, within the first 5 minutes of you waking up, I want you to challenge yourself to do for you first, to start flipping that story around. The story around is taking care of April first before she starts tying her shoes to go out the door to take care of everybody else, making sure that you're doing something that's taking care of your need first. Sad dip. And he told me that he will meet me in the week. Oh, perfect, perfect, means. I love it, I love it. You're only gorgeous 2 days out of 365. Hey, Sheila, you're so funny. If building muscles, I need to go work out too. So I don't need maybe build muscles and burn fat. And maybe he will be reunite with me or take action. Okay, and that when you're reading tarot, it is the energy. It doesn't just because we read the energy doesn't mean it's taking happen now. But it could happen now. But I'm just saying, don't be disappointed if it doesn't. But just prep yourself for anything to happen. Okay, just making sure that you're taking care of yourself. Okay, April, Chila's sending you hugs and pamper yourself. Do some tapping and affirmations. And I have some tapping over there on my playlist called Gypsy's Toolbox. Go look it up over there and make some small morning routine. And when you guys go check out my other stuff, make sure you hit the like button, leave a comment down there in there. And when you guys are leaving comments over there, I will take the people that are leaving the most comments. I will take note of that when you guys are coming live and bump you up a spot and bump you up on the show so you can get your reading faster, sooner, quicker. You're welcome. You love potatoes. I'm starting to look like a sack too. They say that you start gaining weight before you're gonna come into union, and I'll tell you, in the last 6 weeks, I started gaining some weight. So I wonder who I'm coming into union with. Madam, but I use the rose quartz bracelets in my hand, and I'm not doing anything right now. That's why I'm being patient. Yeah. I got myself a Pyra and a Citron bracelet for who I love the most. Perfect, perfect. Money. You love money the most. Yeah. Well, I got all kinds of those kind of crystals and bracelets. See, I've been moving my stuff around, so let me see. Here, here's a Citron one I have right here. Let's see, here we go. Here, see that? I can't wear it, but I got it in my house. But that's not the one I was even looking for. I mean, I got lots of Citron. Let's do it, baby. I wonder where the one I was looking for. It's hiding. Where it went? I'm sure I have it around somewhere. You overthink and my emotions get the best of me. Yeah, that's where we all began. And here we do learn how to lay down our emotions. lay down the thoughts. Let's get the thoughts. We need to change our stories around. Sometimes it's just taking one word in the sentence, one word in the story that can actually bring a different vibration into the story. It takes one word. The moon's cleanse. Oh, yeah. That was so pretty, yeah. I know I had all kinds of stuff. I got all kinds of stuff. And what's really neat about my things is most of my stuff has been given to me. So that's what's really cool about my stuff. It's not like I went out and bought everything. You charge it in the full moon and every full moon too. Perfect. That's what we're supposed to do. I know my Chris, where I'm at right now, the moon doesn't really shine down into my patio with things, so I don't know if it still affects it the same way. I will still take it out there. But I also hear that you can have other crystals that can clear other crystals. I've heard that, and you can also, I think we can cleanse them with some Himalayan salt. There's more than one way to skin a cat, they say, right? Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that moon reading. That was pretty good. Okay, we're going to pray for you. I'm going to pray for you guys to win the World Cup. Think about thoughts is if you think positive stuff, your brain believes it to be reality. So we really can wire ourselves over time. Be patient with yourself. Start small, but stay constant. That's true. It is about being constant and being easy on ourselves, because we've been going our whole lives listening to this negative non-slaying story going on in our background, and now it's changing our story around. We can think negative stuff or we can think positive stuff. It is a choice. We've gotten into a bad pattern, a bad habit, and it takes time to break habits. It's like an addiction. We're addicted to our negative thought pattern. And I'd love to get you guys all unaddicted. Nice. I actually had a hummingbird show up yesterday in the middle of my reading that I actually posted. So I actually focused onto the hummingbird. And the hummingbird, the message from the hummingbird, because I actually got, when the hummingbird was sitting there still, and then it got busy, and so it was, the message from the hummingbird is to remember, no matter how busy you are in life, to remember to pause, to remember to take time out, to remember to take that breath, you know. So every message that we see on the outside, there's some kind of message for us. You know, like to me, Nimish, when you're seeing all those butterflies, that's divine coming to be where, around you, near you, supporting the process, supporting your journey, agreeing with what it is that you're doing. As we surrender to this divine, to this connection that we want so badly, but we can't make it happen by wanting it so badly. But so we surrender. So we're surrendering to divine, and the more we surrender, the more divine shows us these beautiful divine messages. You're connected. That's what it means. Butterfly is trying to tell you that you need to go back to those baths. But you lie. The butterflies are coming around you, just, you know. I just think that it's trying to keep you in harmony and keep you in balance and keep you fine-tuned, in-tuned, and in touch to the nature around you. And keep your windows closed. Okay, let's see. Chielish is in a trance with her mom 2 nights ago talking about my dad, and the tiniest bird came up and sat beside us and started chirping. Aw, she wasn't afraid of us at all. That's so neat, and she stayed along. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what the lizard of the. I don't know the symbol of the lizard. I'd have to look that up. Maybe Sheila's got all kinds of good answers for you. Maybe she'll tell you. It stayed for hours. It felt comfortable around you. Not maybe the lizard's stalking you, spying on you, wanting to know what you're doing every moment of the day and night. So, what happened to me today? Let's see. It's about. I'm trying to think how long ago it was. Let me look at the clock. It's probably been exactly a month ago. This person got in my car, my Uber car, and then they they hit me up, right? So they got a hold of me the next day, and then within a few days we actually went out to lunch, and they got me flowers then, right? And we just had a really good time. It was just really comfortable. It's just like there wasn't any trying to prove anything to either person, but you know, I just happened to calm the person's soul down. The reason why I came into their life is they had just actually lost. Yeah, I did. They had just lost a very important person in their life, and they had to go to a funeral, and I just, you know me, I know how to say the right things at the right time to be able to help them. I mean, I actually changed his whole way of even thinking about what was taking place because of the person passing, right? And they actually had to do a speak in front of the funeral and they just really rave upon me because of the fact how I changed their whole mindset around to this other way of thinking. And I'm trying to think. Let me see. Then it was. I think it was probably the following weekend. We went out again. I'm trying to remember what. I don't remember what right now. And it's just, it's not that, it's not like, um, to me, I want to make sure whatever's going on, I'm building a friendship up. I'm not ready to just hop into a relationship and woo, yeah, I'm ready for you because I know I'm the medicine woman first. That's the first thing. I know I'm the medicine woman, and I've actually changed the vibration around. But they really like me, and I mean, I really like hanging out with them and in their company and everything. There are some few things that I've talked about with them, being open and honest with them to, why I'm cautious and concerned, and because I'm stable and balanced, and what I'm looking for in life is I'm definitely not wanting to bring somebody into my life that I feel like I have to be the stability or have to be the rock. So, but in the meantime, every week we see each other just a little bit more, and it's divine. Divine is leading us and guiding us to spend this time and this energy together. But there's some really rewarding things happening to me because this person treats me like royalty, let's put it that way. And so it really allows me to know what it is that I'm looking for when I'm looking for a divine masculine. It really makes me feel like pampered. It's really, yeah, we definitely are building a long-term friendship. And that's one of the things that I've said to him is, I want to definitely build a friendship before I ever even get into any romantic situation at all. Because that's one thing I think I lacked with any of the relationships I've had before is the friendship didn't really get to build. And that's what this is going on here, is more of a friendship thing up front. And I've insisted upon it, and they may love bomb me every once in a while, but I know I know where they're at because I've been there. But they do it with apologies right behind it. I didn't mean to go overboard. Yeah. So it's really kind of neat, and today what was really neat. I had to have my tires rotated. I do deserve to be pampered, but this person is actually teaching me what that feels like. It was really neat. Like, the second time they took me out on a date was to dinner, and and then we went shopping, and at one moment they handed me their credit card and said, "Get whatever you want." And then they had actually left the store. I had their cell phone. I had their pass to get into their cell phone. I had their credit card, and they had left because they needed to go. They wanted to go have a smoke, which he didn't want me to be around that. So he's being polite. But then he got lost, and I saw him walking around. I go, oh, I guess I better go find him. Better go let him know, because I got his phone. He can't call me. I got his credit card, so he can't, it's just like, but he completely trusted me. It was just like, felt so, it just felt so, like, to feel that much trust. Somebody had that much trust in a new person. It was just like, so warm and so welcoming. Yeah, it was just like I was in heaven, just knowing that I was being treated like a queen. I felt like, I really felt that way, and I'm going, oh, well, that's why this person has come into my life, is for me to know what that's like. But not only that, they're actually outside marketing for me. They've gotten me three paid readings where I'm connecting and bonding with other people. And these people that I'm connecting with are wanting more from me, not just the one reading. They want to, possibly may connect once a month, So, so I'm starting to build a clientele from the one connection. So it's really, really kind of cool. Yeah, such a kind and generous. And there's a lot of really, really neat things there. Again, I'm in no hurry to make anything happen. I mean, because things could have already happened, but the thing is there's like, I'm not in a hurry. One of the things I tell him, most important thing is my channel. So what he does, he actually comes into my channel. He'll leave messages in my channel where he's leaving testimonies, because I've actually changed his life story around, his emotional feelings around, not just because I'm a sexy hot woman, but but it's beyond that. It's really, it is so really, really cool. So tonight, anyhow, today, after I got done, they were fixing my brakes on the rotors on my car, and I got done, and I'm listening to something on the radio, and it's saying, this person can fall deeply and completely in love with you, and they just love you unconditionally. And I'm thinking, well, that's got to be this person, right? And the next thing that happens on my phone pops up, my divine masculine names comes up on my phone, and right next in front of it, and then I look up, and at the stoplight is an orange Mustang going right in front of me, and I'm just going, that was 3, 1, 2, 3, like my divine masculine was like, I caught you hanging out with another divine masculine, what's going on? It was like, so I got divine spirit God, source, whatever, is talking to me in the background about it's just like a crazy story going on. So and he could be listening to the background right now, so I don't even know. Anybody can be listening in the background, I don't know. Anybody can listen, but and here I reveal my own hidden love story, but it's so neat to feel the comfort, to feel the ease, to feel the divine cat and mouse game. I'm telling you, divine is definitely playing with Miss Gypsy. I'm telling you, just going, come on. But the thing is you know how long I've been on this journey, and there's what I think is really, really good is it's really healthy for myself is to be able to feel these feelings of worth, these feelings of being truly recognized. I mean, he almost bows down to honor, to kiss my feet, but that's not what he's doing. But he's soliciting to me, and he's a solar man, and he's taking my flyers and passing them out. Every time he passes out a solar flyer, he's passing out a Miss Gypsy flyer. So he's spreading me. Yeah. He's spreading what it is that I'm doing really out there. So that's really good, because I told him the most important thing to me is my channel, and I wasn't going to allow anything to step in the way of that. And even though every once in a while he tries, but he's been respecting me tonight. Yeah, but most of the time I'm getting messages like, dear Lord, but he's actually learning that, don't bombard me with messages all the time. And he's a kind of a poet and a songwriter, and he's written me a couple of poems and a couple of songs. So, well, I haven't heard the song yet, but, yeah. You're raising your I am raising my standard. You want me, buddy? I'm not down there anymore. I'm up here. Keep doing this. You're worthy of all the help and pampering and love. Yeah, I do. I am. I know that I'm worthy of it. And so I went to this barbecue the other day. He was there, but I actually went there because of somebody else that was there, and because I had a calling, I go, oh, they need me there. I need to go there. I meant divine set it up that I was there. I mean, I walked into the backyard and I go, I'm here for you. And then she looks at me and I go, yeah, I got the blah blah blah. You know me, I'm blah 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 blah. I mean, I just like, you're mine. I got some stories to tell you. I'm gonna be flipping your script around, so you might as well sit down here and we're gonna talk about it. And it was just all her and I, so it was really neat. And he would be there and I go, I'm not here for you, I'm here for her. And so it was really neat. But I was going somewhere else with that story, but how they're kind of like marketing me to a higher vibration. I know. My divine masculine should already be doing this, and he's not. And so this divine masculine is going, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. So there are some key points that I would like to have in more grounded and more solid place than where he's at. And so, yeah, I'm being very cautious about that, but he's upping his standard too, because he's raising the bar, making sure he's learning too. So I'm taking it slow. I'm not in any hurry. Yeah, my love is a prize. I am certain of that, and that's what this guy is actually allowing me to see, that he just like honors and respects the ground I walk on. I mean, every step I take, every move I make, it's not, he's just like, never met anybody like me. And he's like, really like in awe that there's even somebody like me around. He thinks I'm like 400 years ahead of time. So, which may be true. I don't know. I just know I know I am different, but it's really neat to have someone see me and recognize me for me. Yeah. So, yeah, yeah, it's a beautiful journey. It really is. And I'm not, right at this moment, I'm not attached to what the outcome is on either side at this moment anymore. I mean, I might have been attached at one time that it had to be this one, but you know, it doesn't. It's, I mean, if it ends up being that one, great. I mean, I can see that divine has led and guided me in the right direction all along, but it's, the attachment is different. You know, my attachment has changed. It's not like it's got to be, because I'm not a third party. I'm not an option. If you want me, you need to make yourself clear and clean and come forward and be clear and clean about it, not be playing a bunch of games behind the scene about it. Yeah. I mean, when they were liking me right away, I said, oh, wait a minute. I mean, they go, but I like you. And I'm going, yeah. I go, well, I understand, but I know who I am, you know. Oh, I know. This was what I was going to say. I was at the party, and he was like liking on me. And I go, hey, what makes you think you're the only one? I go, I got lots of options out there. I got picks. I got choices. I go, you're just one of them, you know. I go, you gonna hurt your spine, you know. I go, you think you get to slide into first base? It don't work that way, buddy. So and then after I left, the people were saying, yeah, you're a long shot. We're telling him he was a long shot for getting me. So it was like pretty cool. So I did probably put him on the long shot list. I told him he can't just slide into first base. Poor guy, bless his heart. Yeah, he is poor, so that's why I'm kind of like waiting. I mean, I could be in that same boat, so you know. But you know, yeah, poor guy. I'm not just gonna slide into first base with him, and he gets it. You know what happened? He honors me and respects me even more because I put boundaries up and saying, you know, I want to get to know you first. I want us to become friends first. I want to know that this is what we want first, not that, something that I just, I think it was the second week he invited me over to his motel room, and he took a picture of this other bed. He goes, "See, you got a bed for yourself," and that's why I was joking to him at the barbecue party. You can't just be inviting me over to your motel room to get into the bed with me when you. He goes, "I wasn't meaning to get into bed with you," and which I know is true because I've met his family. Because he's not, he was being sincere, But the thing is, it was like, you just can't go overboard like that. You can't just go from I know you, come on, let's go. And he just wanted my company motel. More like, yeah. I didn't buy. I told him I got my own room. I got my own bed. No tell, yeah. Yeah, so, he's been enjoying the fact that I have limits, I have boundaries, I know what it is I want, I know what it is I don't want. He's really liking that it's not just an all in, it's just not an all in and let's just go test this relationship out before we even get to know each other. I go, no, I want to get to know who the heck you are, I know what your background story is, but who are you with me? How do we operate together? What is this? So right now what I see is, I wrote it out somewhere. Let me see. I think that he's really teaching me to really know my worth and my value and to know what it is to feel like to be honored and to be recognized. That's what he's teaching me, which is so beautiful. And then I've been teaching him. I've been teach him more about stability and with his own choices in life for him to take care of himself first, So I'm giving him more strength. And yeah, kind of like that. And he's definitely giving me more worth. Yeah, he is in awe of me. Yeah, he talks about me with everyone he meets. Yeah, everywhere he goes. I mean, he's working, he's talking about his solar, and he's talking about Miss Gypsy. How you gotta know about Miss Gypsy? She has just flipped my story around to 360, and she did this in a 15-minute time frame. Yeah. Yeah, I'll send you a video that I actually put over there on Instagram. Yeah, I'm not keeping nothing hidden. So, and it just talks about how he says he wants to represent me because he feels so honored for what I've done for him. So he wants to solicit. Everyone wants a piece of Miss Gypsy. Yeah. I know one show, when you were gone in Chile, one show everybody was talking about, Cynthia and Miss Gypsy, I think you're all of our soulmates. And I go, yeah, well, a soulmate can be, I could be all your soulmates in this other kind of way because it's, short-term friend, family, teacher. It doesn't, a soulmate doesn't mean that it's a lover. It just means that we have a connection with, everybody wants a piece of Miss Gypsy. Yeah, so him coming into my life has been healthy for me. To know it really gets me to see my worth and my value and to stand my ground in that. So. Yeah. Well, it's nice to know you're doing well. So I'm probably, let's see, I didn't do my Gypsy Toolbox last week. So I didn't do it for 2 weeks, but I will be doing it this week. I'm not quite sure which topic I'm going to talk on. I either might do herbs. Sometimes I change it because I really like to deal with the mind. I really like talking about the mind. So, but I still wanted to finish some of the things I still got. I want to talk about the tarot cards once on the show, and I want to do the herbs. I haven't done that. I want to talk about homeopathic stuff. I haven't done that. Essential oils. These are just different things I haven't talked about yet. So, but a lot of times what happens by the time that time comes, I'm really back into the thought process. I really want to talk about that. But it's nice and I want to do sound. I've been going to a sound healing bath. He is in awe of me, that's for sure. So I want to do a sound. I've been going to a sound healing bath. It's really cool, Chile. It was like I had so much stuff coming at me, and Andrew said you need to go to a sound healing bath, and it was in 30 minutes. I had a sound healing bath pop up on my screen, which I've been going to ever since. So that was about a month ago. Yeah, with Andrew. I've been going with Andrew, yeah. Yeah, I got all these divine masculines on my side. What's a sound healing bath? A sound healing bath, let me see, I can see they play these bowls. Let me see, okay. Not that you can really see it here on the phone. Let's see if I turn it this way. Let's see. These are glass bowls that they go around and they play, and then those are like some kind of aluminum or metal bowls, and this is a gong back there. That's a gong, and it's just and then they got wind chimes. Yeah, so those are like singing bowls. This person actually lost his brother at the age of 14. I think it was to a drug overdose, an accidental one. And that was probably 14 years ago or so. But that's why he does this, is just to bring healing and peace of mind to other people. So, let me see. I'll send you the testimony that this person sent me. I'll send it to you later. Let's see. That's him actually playing the sound bowls, getting them all set up. So. Yeah, it is tragic, but and they are out here they have flipped their story around from the loss and tragedy out to healing other people, knowing that it's all about today, but that's what actually got them started with it. Hey, you missed your turn, Are you wanting a reading still, or? Oh, yeah, yeah, it's all good now. That was a long time ago that happened, so. I just like it, General. All right. That's all right. You're even lucky to catch me here, because if Achila wasn't here, I would have been gone a long time ago. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm still up. Well, we had the time change, so it's now 1:44, not 2:44 a.m. in the morning, right? Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it, Achila. That's the way I'm at anymore. It's like I don't need any readings anymore, but every once in a while I like to get some fun things. All right. So, yeah. So the time is different, but I have been live for 4 hours, so you're actually lucky to catch me live right now. All right, let's see, general reading. Let's see which deck is calling for me to give you the general reading for yourself. AA, what does AA need to know for their highest good? AA, what's AA need to know for their highest good? Let me know, let me know. This is for AA, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Let me see, I'm trying to get clarity here. Okay, there's something that it is that you're doing, that you're working on, that you're piecing together, that divine really wants you to overcome, to overcome any form of doubt, to allow that doubt to go into the sunset, to go through a rebirth, so we can see the light in the story. Because if we have one drop of doubt into whatever this is, whatever it is that you're doing, there's something that you're doing that you have some kind of doubt or insecurity or something in there, you really need to let that go. It's even if I have one drop of doubt in the middle of my story, then the fact is, then on my channel, it actually depletes my energy, where it makes it harder for me to run the show. One drop of doubt. So making sure that you're allowing any doubt that you have to go bye-bye. Lay it down to rest. Allow it to go out into the sunset. So you can actually receive the rewards, the gifts that whatever it is that you're doing here, it has something to offer you that's directly from divine, from source, from spirit, from God. It's important for you to protect your heart space, to aim from your heart, to do things from your heart, but to also protect your heart in the process, not allowing anybody to knock your strength down. So whatever it is that you're doing here, Don't let somebody come in and don't let a non-slayer come in and say, oh, that's no good. You'll never make it. You never won't do anything here. Making sure that you're actually protecting your heart space. This is you're protecting that energy that's coming towards your heart, and it has something to do that you're something that you love to do, but it's important again to overcome all fear and doubt and insecurity that maybe somebody else has brought in to brought in to into your mix, making sure you're not allowing their energy, because you do have something to offer to other people, to people older than you, of spirit, to you got something that they need to hear, something that they need to listen to, something that's a gift directly from you. I told you, right, that I got rejected, so I've been doubting. Okay, so stop doubting. Okay, even if don't look at it that you got rejected, I want you to look at it that you got protected. Okay, so make sure you got protected, because there's still something. This is you telling your story out to elders, and you're calling, this is like you're calling in divine, even like you being here on the channel. It's like calling in divine for assistance to help you through that doubt, through the insecurity, so you can actually move forward with your natural flow. It is taking the negative thoughts that coming in into positive, saying, this just didn't work for me. Maybe I'm just a complete failure. Just say if that was the thought. No, this didn't work for me. Maybe it wasn't meant for me. Maybe I'm being protected. Maybe divine wants me to go a different way. That's flipping your script. That's flipping your story. You can live in one energy or you can live in the other. Self-love affirmation, yeah. Listen to Ho'oponopono. I love me. Thank you. Please forgive me. I believe it'll take time. Well, everything takes time, but the thing is, it's catching ourselves. It may take time, but you're already on the right path, knowing that you have the ability to flip the script around, to flip the story around. Say if you got rejected, it is again, you can say, well, maybe that wasn't exactly the way it's supposed to be. Maybe I was being protected. Maybe I'm being protected for something I couldn't possibly foresee. But let's see. Now I'm going to open myself up to divine. Let me see what divine wants me to do. Where is divine going to lead me? Where is divine going to take me? So I can be living in this higher vibrational story. So actually remember all of that. That's, what your main message is for today. Let me see here. So you can, so you can be more grounded, solid, whole, complete, operating, grounded. You're solid, you're whole, you're complete, you're feeling that worth, you're feeling the value, because you didn't buy into the story of being rejected. Because being rejected makes you feel less than whole and complete. But feeling protected, I was being protected. Oh, I'm being honored. I'm being protected. Woohoo, look at this. Divine's taking good care of me. And that's actually allows us to step into our power. Yeah, you want to be the Empress? to be able to stand into our power and continue doing the things that we love, so we can feel the love within, feeling the loving energy from our divine masculine and our divine energy within ourselves, so we can be the Empress. Again, it is about overcoming all doubt. So this is the worth. Okay, this is about you doing something that you love with love. This is divine masculine, divine feminine within. This is the energy of love. That's a vibrancy of love, to be able to be that queen that's operating from passion, from desire, knowing her worth and knowing her stance, knowing her value. By what? Overcoming doubt. That was at the beginning and it's at the end. Okay, those are both cards of doubt. Okay, So that wraps up that part of the reading, and then I will get you a card here. This is what do you need to surrender? The power. What do you need to surrender to? What does AA need to surrender to? AA, surrender to receiving support and love. Allow the love and support of others in rather than trying to handle everything yourself. This can take the pressure off and simultaneously nurture you at the same time. You're so welcome. All right, that's what I got for you tonight, AA. Thanks for coming back and getting your reading. Well, you're actually lucky to even get it because Chile's came in, and so we've been here chit-chatting. Absolutely. All right. Okay, I do go live again on Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And remember, we just had the time change, so if you're over there in India or overseas, that the time doesn't change over there. So we are an hour ahead of time. Or behind time. It is an hour. Okay, like it used to be a half an hour. Yeah, something different. Yeah, there's another hour. There's another hour into that. So, whatever it used to be. So let's see here. Chile. We're just gonna whatever Chile needs to know. We need a yes or no. You only get, okay, yes or no. Yeah, Monday or Thursdays. Plus, she doing alternative healing specials on Wednesdays. Yeah. All right, Chile. Chipsy's the best. Thank you. I love you so much. Keep spreading my channel. Keep hitting the like buttons. Keep putting comments below in everything that you watch or listen to outside the show. And the more comments that you leave, the more likely I will take your reading and bump you up to the top and maybe even allow you to ask a question. Aw, thank you. All right, let's see whatever it is that Chile needs to know. We want to know. I don't need to know even the question. Just give me a yes or no. What is the answer for Chile? Is that a yes or no? I'm getting a no, Chile, whatever that is. Whatever it is, Chile, the answer is no. The answer is no, Chile. See, I don't even need to know the question. I really don't. I feel the energy. Yeah. You wanted to know. Well, perfect. I got your answer just the way you wanted it. It is so wonderful. It's so beautiful. The show today was on pure love, right? And I hadn't drawn. I normally draw my Love Your Inner Goddess card before the show, right? Well, I didn't today, and today it was just so freaking amazing because I actually drew the card live on the show, and then what came up was something that had something totally to do with love, with the purity of love. So it says your soul is learning about love. That's what that's what the pure love is. What the show is about. And the first thing of the card was your soul is learning about love. I'm just like it's so freaking crazy. It's amazing. I was like I wonder how divine does that. It is so wonderful. And I love doing that kind of stuff online where people can see that Divine's working beautifully through me, bringing the best story forward for each and every one of you. How do we get that story to come forward to be so awesome, so it can feel so welcoming, so it can feel so warm, so it can feel so tuned in. Every once in a while I get a reading that's a little tough, but most of the time I'm able to bring this balance. Thank you for all the hearts. I appreciate you. To bring this balance within to allow your guys' hidden love story to feel like it's not so hidden after all. And that hidden love is where it's in here. It's deep down in here, and we are here extracting it out so we can be that love that we're truly meant to be. Yeah, anyone else still in need of the tarot reading, let me know before I go, because this gypsy, she's getting ready to end the show. It's all right. I'm okay with snoopers too. And some of them could be, new people that haven't ever come into the show. I don't even care. They can snoop on me. Divine, where the hell do you come from? There's a snooper. Well, I am getting ready to end the show. I'm going to talk to you guys later. I love you so very much. And Sheila hasn't been here for like 3 months or so. I'm so happy to see you back and coming in just to say hi to me, Sheila. I know you're busy doing other things. And I'm going to talk to you guys later, okay? Bye-bye, butterflies. Till next time. Catch. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Where's my end screen? All right. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.